Hello, hello, and happy Friday the 13th, my friends. We got a awesome Friday the 13th TCH live stream. We're going to have a 2-5 game with some old school, some new school. Going to be a fun game tonight. These guys are playing the 7 deuce game. We're going to have a nit game going, and it's some of our favorites. Like I said, old school and new school. Some young bucks and some new cats. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's get after it in the chat. And here we go. Miss Angie doing the dealing tonight. Two of my favorite ladies, Miss Kiwi Special and Sassy Pants, joining us. Howdy, howdy. These players have promised me they're going to be talking a lot tonight and having some fun, so we're going to try to make them the stars of the show, so y'all don't have to hear just me blabbing all night long, but we're going to have a good time either way. And here we go, hand number 1. We've got a PLO bomb pot. Man, Dredzo actually sat this one out, so that's what they're getting the graphics fixed real quick, because he's sitting out this one.
Last call, MON, what's your limit? What's your limit?
You'll recognize my man Dredzo. He finished second behind Miss Randy Lister in our 50K guaranteed tournament last Saturday. Mighty Hammer, what's going on? Hope you and Miss Sassy Pants are doing great. Poker Monkey joining us. And that was a quick, easy, painless one. Looks like Pierce had the set of kings. Obviously, kings on top there, and nobody had enough to battle it out as he went probably full pot there. We were getting graphics caught up.
Does the 7 deuce game work on the bomb pot?
Yeah.
200.
Are
we doing a glass pot to get it back, or are we doing no? I don't think it's live. Is this live? I don't think they allow it. I think we did flip last time to get it back. What? To get 7 deuces back. Oh yeah, it's flash pot. Yeah, it's flash pot.
So is that another straddle?
No, this is blind.
Blind with it?
Yeah. Anything beyond the 10 is
All right, there we go.
7 deuce right now, right? No, yeah. We're going. Fire shot? No. Just 7. That's cool. I was like, it's enough side game. Maybe like 7 fucking side game.
We'll have some straddles going on tonight as well. Will, who played our stream recently, was absolutely card dead. I asked him if he was going to get a little better holdings tonight than 9 deuce offsuit, queen 4. And looky here, first hold'em hand, he's going to wake up with ace king. There's a blast from the past. Atypical Poker joining us. What's going on? Here we go. We've got a battle between not Chuck, but Check Norris. And the nit game has started on hand number 1. Will is going to c-bet and get that through. Got to feel good for him after having kind of a slow night the other night where he really was just bored and not able to play any hands. Min buy-in probably going to be 500 on this one, but the max was 2K, so 2K cap. Yeah, did confirm it's a 2K cap tonight, so almost everybody bought in for somewhere between 1,500 and 2K. There's our man in the 1 seat, Brian Devaney, and my man Pierce in the 2. Gangster himself, Mr. Mike Begman. And the 3 seat, Dredzo, we just mentioned, finishing second. in our 50K tournament here just last Saturday. I was taken down, of course, by Miss Randy Lister. Knocked me out. Cracked my aces with her kings. We're not bitter, though. All right, the Banana 77 says they are interested. Well, we are interested in growing this game. We're trying to get kind of a feeder table also going on out in the room, so we'll have a couple of 2-5 games going. That is the goal, to get the 2-5 game really cranking back up here in Dallas again at this TCH Dallas location. 2-5 games are going on over at the Las Colinas TCH Social, have been for a while. But we used to have some really juicy 2-5 games going at TCH Dallas, so this is kind of a way to get those cranking again.
Like, I mean, the 2-5 game there is never going to work.
Wow, that's actually the depth of it.
Oh, that's the nail. The final nail right there.
And there's our man Carl in the 8th seat.
The games start. Oh, yeah. I mean, I knew those games were going to dry up eventually, but I didn't think it would like that. You know, I wasn't prepared for something like that.
Carl's going to like that run out. Doesn't have to sweat a player having a 9 now. He's got a full house, 10's full. Trezzo just rolling in the 6-4 there. 3 pair. And he knows that's no good.
But I'm doing, me and my girl are doing Valentine's Day stuff. I would have played it.
No coin poker babies here. We don't even know what that is. This is real poker, real chips with real cash value. It's a 2-5 no limit game with a $10 straddle on probably the whole night. Mentioned they're going to have the 7 deuce game going. They're also having the nit game going. I know the nit game is going to be a $25 per head penalty. The player that loses the nit game will have to pay into a splash pot, and the 7 deuce game is going to be $50 a head, so that one's a little steeper. $400 penalty going the way of whoever has the 7 deuce and wins with it.
You just scan your cards again.
Oh, okay.
Playing some early discipline poker there, getting rid of that ace-9 offsuit. Yeah, that's not what's going on here, buddy. This is Texas, and this is where we play poker, and people are coming in from all over the country and all over the world to play here.
It's okay, partake.
Like I mentioned, we have folks all different ages playing here. Got my man, part of the Graybeard Club with yours truly, Mr. Brian Devaney. Tournament crusher and cash game crusher as well. Gonna land top pair, bet it, take it down. Yeah, a good portion of these guys play poker for a living, and a good portion of the guys playing on the table tonight have full-time jobs and play recreational, but still play for money. Played with almost every single one of these guys at the table. They are all very good poker players. Hold their own, a lot of tournament and cash success. And here we go. Jumping right in, 7 deuce game is on. Our man, the Greek Freak, Antonio. He's got that 7 deuce. Speaking of early discipline play, we've got an ace jack just going into the muck. Is that right? Will just folded ace queen. What's going on there, folks? Ace jack and ace queen folding. 7 deuce gets it through and earns an additional $400 as he showed the 7 deuce. And not only did he show the 7 deuce, he got rid of his knit button as well. So extra win for him there. All right, well, you guys be safe out there and enjoy the snow and the mountains. What they say is smell good, Colorado.
Oh, I didn't. Can I straddle still? I haven't looked at it yet.
The straddle, C2 folds, C3 folds, scam Mr. Carl, C5 folds, Mr. Carl, scam your card. C6 raised to 50, Mr. Carl, scam please.
Yeah, you can just get on there.
C6 calls, C6 raises to 50, C7.
And if you're wondering why our dealer is wearing a headset, she's not listening to me. She's communicating with the folks next door to me, our production room. We were doing all the action tracking tonight, tracking the cards, tracking the bets, and of course tracking the stacks of all these players. And Chet Norris folded the ace-jack, but he's not folding his ace-queen. He's going to rip it here. We saw an ace-10 folded. We don't know what Carl's second card is. We have a ace of diamonds and a mystery card. And there's my man, a seat. Speaking of one of our players who traveled far and wide to come play at Texas Card House, all the way from India. Hanging out with family here in North Texas. My brother from another mother. Welcome, a seat. Don't know what Carl's other card was, but check Norris. Gonna get that one through. Feel free to hit us with some check Norris jokes in the chat. Sure you can come up with some just as good as the Chuck Norris jokes.
Not yet. I'm almost done.
Has anybody seen Chuck Norris? Where is that guy? Is he still around? He's getting too old. I don't even see him on commercials anymore.
20 to play.
Redzo rocking some sick jewelry tonight. Don't remember him having all of that on the other night on that final table, but here he is in a cash game. Iced up, whatever the kids call it these days. Showing my age here.
You play everything?
7-4 deuce. Little something for everybody. Top pair, second pair, bottom pair. Cheap price here. 30 bucks, but yeah, Pierce is going to get out of there. Knows his backdoor clubs probably aren't going to be good if it hits. And here we go. Mike picks up a gut shot now. Carl still's got top pair. He's going to make the call for 125. And there's an ace. How about a two-piece? Does bring in a four-liner to a straight, any 5. See if Mike represents that. Don't see Carl folding. It's just if you got a 5, you got a 5. Here you go, young man. He does make the call.
Hard the first time you go. It's hard. But, like, you're gonna fall. Did you get a lesson? You gotta get a lesson, right?
He said, oh, I thought he had a straight. Not an intentional slow row from Carl.
I thought you had a straight for some reason. You gotta get a lesson. You gotta start small, get a lesson, you slowly build up. It's not fun. It's not fun the first time.
I went like halfway down and I was like, nah, I'm just like, I called my friend, I'm just gonna get
It's like Dredzo went with
You have to
the
commit to it. You gotta get a lesson.
$1,400 buy-in here. So he was one of the shorter buy-ins. Our seat 6 went with
Yeah, they got some of the last like
right around 1,700.
That's another thing.
There you go, Poker Monkey hitting me with the Chuck Norris news. He's 85 years old now, living on his ranch, staying active in martial arts,
I'm better at snowboarding.
producing films.
probably better at skiing.
Mr. Walker, Texas Ranger
I skied for the
himself.
first time last year, but before that I had always snowboarded. But I'm just gonna go back to snowboarding.
Snowboarding's much more enjoyable than basically.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like snowboarding would be the opposite. Well, I mean, like,
Dredzo
for me, it's like, it's harder to
raised.
learn how to snowboard.
Mike is going to come in with a 3-bet with these 2 kings
Definitely
and 6 right in the window. Hello, Seti Maggette for my man Dredzo. And Mike's going to think that's a great flop for him.
I mean, I could do a little bit maybe on a
And a call.
like, be okay. but
Full house for my man Dredzo. All in and a snap call, and that's never a good feeling.
But I could go down.
We've
like
all
the
been there.
fours
You
or
think,
whatever, and
I got to be good here.
a couple little jumps, but nothing major. Like,
Mike says you got a 10, and the answer is no.
I'm not trying to kill myself.
It's going to be 6s full for Dredzo. Nice hand there.
Yeah, man, that was us. Shit. There you go. Yeah, no,
Kiwi,
I just didn't.
our
Yeah,
favorite
also
Kiwi
same
from
thing.
New Zealand,
Same
says she
thing.
loves Chuck Norris. Watched all of his films. No, I'm not 85, but I am old, she says. You're only as old as you feel, right? And sometimes I feel 85 when I wake up in the morning. But sometimes I feel 28. And I'm feeling 28 today. It's Friday, Friday the 13th. Thank you guys and gals for tuning in
Oh, honey,
on this
no,
TCH
honey.
live stream here, Dallas, Texas.
Thank you.
Got a couple of cool things to mention. Trailblazer Poker Tour Season 2 is here. Stop number 2 right here in DFW. And the $100,000 guarantee $400 buy-in tournament starts day after Valentine's Day. So if you didn't blow your whole bankroll on the misses or the mister, come on out, fire some bullets on the 15th. That is Sunday. But before we even get to Sunday, on Valentine's Day, fellas, if mama will let you get away, ladies, if daddy will let you come on out, here you go. $100 buy-in, $25K guarantee. You heard that right, folks. $25K guarantee, only $100 buy-in, so there are going to be bullets flying in that bad boy. $25K starting stack, 30-minute levels though, so it is going to be not a deep stack tournament, but 30-minute levels, a lot of playability, and for $100, you know there will be bullets flying. Come on out, Valentine's Day.
Can I do a dose, please? Wait, did you watch the video?
Yeah, like me sweating is
It is hilarious. It's an hour long. For the first 55 minutes, he's just like, he's like, you have to be super disciplined, bankroll management. The worst thing we can do is go broke. And then he just hops it on
Carl going to take that one down, pair of 10s.
Thank you. One since I left last week.
ADHD Poker, I think you mean why didn't I text you? Because
He's like, oh, bigger game's running.
That didn't happen.
Trying to take a shot.
And if it did, I would never admit it, my friend.
Getting up there.
Like, there's no, like, who did he lose the last one? He had kings. He lost to like a straight with ace king. Who had ace king? Was it you? It wasn't you. It was not me. I wouldn't remember that. I think it was either Zach or it was. It wasn't Zach.
No, I got him for the first one.
Yeah. Who did he get ace king versus ace? No, Gator. Gator. Okay. Is it Gator? Really? No. I thought Gator got a queen.
Carl waking up with that 7 deuce. Yes, folks, if you're just tuning in, these boys have the 7 deuce game going. It is a $50 per person penalty. If a player with 7 deuce wins with it, shows it down. And the knit game is still going. And Dredzo is going to wake up with a couple of ladies. It's never a bad thing. Thailand, I hear that can be questionable.
No, he had kings. You had aces. Someone had aces.
Carl can't continue with that 7 deuce.
No, I had aces.
And Pierce is going to let the 8-6 go. Nice hand there for Mr. Dredzo.
That was me.
You have ace king and you just go. Dude, your eyes are like closed and you just go on the top. Wait, I just backdoor straight.
Was it here?
And bro, dude, really? And it just goes to the parking lot and he's like, well,
Is it straight?
how big was the
Straight live,
how big was the
I 15 between
Bro, it was
boys.
like 600.
They're never live.
He was his last. He was in for his last like
Yes.
$455.
Anybody in the chat coming out
That was me. I didn't think that
for the
I
aforementioned
saw the video.
25K guarantee, $100 buy-in?
If it went one time, I'm like,
I know damn well there are going to be folks firing 10 bullets in that. They're going to bring
He's like a bag of
at least 10 bullets to fire at that sucker. Very curious to see where that total prize pool ends up when it's only $100 to get in. Devaney going to raise it up. 10-7. Pierce going to come along.
You gonna call him?
And Z-World got the Jack Triz suited. He's in there. And King Ball right in the window, followed by an ace though.
I only saw it because Clark Hampton.
Pierce does have backdoor nut hearts as well. And he's gonna feel a lot better about
No, I think Clark
his king now. Ryan may poke at this, being the opening raiser. That is not gonna work.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to do that.
Front door hearts do come in. Nice hand there for Pierce. Gets rid of that knit button.
no, it was just funny because you're like, no.
All right, Pokemon is saying he might come out.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm so sorry.
We got our Funky Friday tournament going on right now. Pull that up to remember exactly what the deets are in that. I know it is a smaller buy-in, and then there's a big add-on right before that final break. 15K guarantee tonight. Just started at 6 p.m., so plenty of time to get in that tonight here at Texas Card House Dallas. There it is, $200 Funky Friday. Start with 30,000 in chips. At the end of registration, if you add on for 50 bucks, you get an additional 50K in chips. So some folks have just been coming in and late registering right when the registration is about to close. You'll start out with 80K in chips for 250, or you can come right now, start out with 30K, try to run it up, and then also add on that additional 50K. Definitely a fun tournament. I've fired in it once since we changed up the format here at the start of the year. But it's already cranking up. There's already 35 entries so far. Still in level 2, blinds at 100, 200, 200. So come on out, Funky Friday. And it's the funkiest Friday, right? It is Friday the 13th. I think we have 3 of these this year, Friday the 13th. I know a lot of the tattoo shops are still doing those Friday the 13th themed or number 13 tattoos for super cheap. I'm not suggesting you get tattoos though. Tattoos are trashy. If you know me, call my bluff. I don't have any 13 tattoos though, but I've got well over 13 of them. Mike doesn't appear to have any ink, but he's got a couple of cards he's willing to just rip it in with, and he's going to run right into the ace-king of Dredzo.
Yeah.
Like once or twice. All right.
Here we go, king 7 of hearts. Dredzo's got big slick.
I don't think that.
Needs some serious help. Needs another king. Excuse me, needed a 7. Actually, no, he was drawing dead. What am I talking about? That was a nasty card on the turn. Mike drawing dead. Felt like I wanted to give my boy Mike a little hope, but he was deader than a doornail. Oh, wow. I bet Sassy has some stories to tell us of adventures at hospitals. Got a young niece that's about to start a job in July in labor and delivery.
You doubled up like right after.
Told her that's going to be about the best birth control that she can have is working in labor and delivery. Good Lord. Shout out to all those nurses out there, but no thank you. All right, Dredzo off to a hot start. Like I said, he finished second in a recent tournament right here on this final table. I feel bad because the table software that reads the cards and everything kicked out on us while we were filming that.
He seems surprised that you had that much.
So we didn't get to see all the play that got him to that heads-up battle between he and Randy Lister. But it was over 12K for second place. Nice little score there from my man Dredzo. Will getting an early stretch in. A little camera time for the back of his noggin. Thank you, Will. Go Mavs. And here we go. Dredzo with a gutty backdoor hearts. Yeah, that's just going to take it down. Mike's going to get out of the way. All right, so Mike's still got his knit button. Let's see who else does. And Z-World over there, that's Mr. Zach Castro. I was wondering why Z-World was rocking that Rice Owls hat. I heard him talking on a stream last night about Grandpa playing football for the University of Rice way back in the day and even getting a pro tryout. I believe my man Z-World played some soccer at Dallas Baptist, if I'm not completely off. And older brother Harvey. A couple of great soccer players. Couple of ace deuces. One gonna love this flop, one not so much. And nice hand there for Pierce. All right, rough start from my man Mike down there in the bottom of the basement, pretty much all by himself. Down 2K. We would love to get rid of that knit button though and not have to pay an additional $25 per head here. 200 bucks.
Just straddles to play.
They won't even get in the pot together.
And Z-World got an ace jack. Carl gonna try to keep him honest here since he's got his knit button. So will Vanny. Got those suited canooters. Always want to see a flop with your 6-7, 7-8s, and Pierce. Got a little better hearts. Could be 3-bet territory here for him. Imagine it will be. Digging through a multicolored stack. Picks up enough chips for a juicy raise here. Looks like 240.
Barrels on 9.
Z-World is going to make the call. Let's see if Brian wants to come along. Got a good candidate to flop well and crack whatever holdings we're putting in these raises. That's going to be tough to do unless he gets a 10 on the turn, but we know a 10 would be disaster for Devaney, as Pierce would have Broadway. Z-World flopping the most here. Going to be tough to lose this hand. Z-World sees no reason to raise just yet with that rainbow flop. He knows there's a lot of cards he won't be too scared of. And ruh-roh. Oh, there it is. The naughty, naughty 10, and it's a heart. This could spell disaster, as both Devaney and Pierce have straights. Oh, and look at them both checking it. Goodness gracious. Z-World needs an ace or a jack. I cannot believe that card came out. He's gonna rip it all in. Devaney's gonna call, and Pierce is like, hello. Oh my goodness, folks. Three-way all in. Devaney is drawing absolutely stone dead here. Z-World has just a couple of outs. Angie's going to get this pot right. Holy disaster. Hand number 16. What a sick card. Pierce will still have chips if somehow he loses his hand. He is 90% equity here.
Don't smile like that. I know.
Juicy pot. Look at all those chips, including that $1,000 chip in there. Here we go to a river, folks. There's Z-World's side pot of $14. No, the hearts do come in. Absolute nuts. We went from nuts to better nuts. And Pierce wins a $3,500 profit, $52.62 total. Have fun stacking those chips, young man. Wowzers. And two players are now going to be forced to reload. Mike B over there going, all right. SeaWorld didn't lose his knit button. He lost all his chips. So he's still alive for the knit game. My word. What a hand there. I'll mention again, a couple things coming up this weekend, folks. If you're planning on being in the DFW area and you got that itch to come play some tournament poker, the Trailblazer Poker Tour Season 2 is kicking back off right here in Dallas. Stop number 2 in Dallas. Going to be at TCH Dallas and Las Colinas, but it's going to be kicking off on the 15th with our 100K guarantee for just a $400 buy-in. That is going to get juicy. I imagine we'll get probably close to 200K or more. Come on out. Trailblazer Poker Tour. Nice trophies to go with that big prize. Yeah, shout out to Angie for dealing the pain, bringing the heat. Pierce hadn't even had a chance to scan or look at his cards. Still stacking those chips. And he's got crabs. Mike's going to come in with a 3-bet here with the king jack off. We're going set mining. We're going crabbing. Pierce going to come along. And he continue to run hot. No, it's actually going to be Carl with the best of it here. Flops an ace, and it's got backdoor spades, backdoor Broadway cards. There's one spade. $125 from Mike. Carl going nowhere. Top pair, nut flush draw. There you go. It's a raise from Carl to 350. Back over to Mike. Not thrilled about that. you go, and Carl's going to take that down. So knit game continues with Z World and Mike B.
Last call, Gregory C.
A lot of these younger players on our table had some early success in tournament poker play, which got them a really nice bankroll. I know my man Pierce over there was already playing here, but then I think got second in the mini main or binked it. I can't remember if he won the whole thing. I'll have to check that out. Let me know in the chat if you remember if he won it or got second in the mini main up at Choctaw for a really nice score. Will there in the 9 seat had a really nice score a couple years back as well at Choctaw, I believe. Z-World has had some really nice tournament scores. And of course, our man Mike B, well over 300,000 in tournament scores in just under a year of playing tournaments. Started back in July. Including 2 big scores right here on this table. One for 200,000 and one for 38,000. Pretty awesome stuff for these young players. And how about a full house? For my man Chet Norris. He is going to check it over. And Will thinking, I got a straight draw. I'll see a river. Oh, board double pairs. That's never fun. Not when you got the underboat.
Neighbors got their 46.
Thought about it for a second. Maybe not wanting to give his opponent too much information about how weak that octo crab was. Well, what are you guys doing for Friday the 13th? Anything fun, anything spooky? Watching any horror flicks tonight? Playing some poker?
Is it much this taco? No.
Hopefully no nightmare sessions.
Yeah, it's a different. Sorry about
And then what are y'all doing for Valentine's Day? Any big plans, any travels?
Yeah, I just showed her on the screen.
I'm just gonna buy my dog a new bone. She deserves it. It's my 4-legged girlfriend. Probably give her a good chunk of that ribeye that I'm gonna cook. Mañana. This Hazel Pants deserves it.
How much of the crown is left?
Seat 2, honey.
How much of the crown is left?
Ace, deuce, 4. Greek freak.
Can I take some with just regular cards?
Okay, is it?
That's the King of Hearts and backdoor Broadway cards.
Okay, yeah. Yes.
And I'll pick crown. Yeah.
Small bet. He could come in for a raise here. And he does. He's going 80.
I'm just trying to save myself.
Well, good luck to the Mighty Hammer. Sassy tuning in, watching this stream. She's got to work the next 3 days. Well, that's boo-boo. Look at this little turn card. Interesting as it brings in some backdoor heart outs for Greek Freak. But It's trip fours now for Carl.
I think this is the
Maybe the longest net game of all time.
Dude, I've been in like every other pot. I don't know what to say. I mean, you guys actively been trying.
You guys are some true nets.
You guys are trying. I should have got rid of
Wikipedia.
Mike and Zero just knitting it up, making this the longest knit game ever.
Both of y'all been stacked already.
And how about a full house for Carl? That 6-4 Impala. Greek Freak, getting ready to kiss a few chips goodbye if you put any of them in the pot. They are not coming back. $850. The classic overbet, signifying that he's got some sort of nutted hand or nothing at all. We can see it's the latter. Not much of a decision from Carl here, other than, do I come over the top or do I just make a call here with the baby boat? I think we need to be raising all day long. Maybe he's just trying to find the right size that could get called by an ace. There you go. He just goes all in, and there is the fold. Greek Freak says, oopsie. Nice hand for Mr. Carl. Oh, that's sweet. Kiwi says that her date for Valentine's Day is watching the stream and listening to her guy, Eric. Well, that's what I'm here for, Kiwi.
Can I do one more of these, please? Thank you so much.
Players are having some drinks, so hopefully you'll get to hear more of their voices too. Let them cut up a little bit as that booze is flowing and the chips are flying.
No, not you. I'm talking about that. 20 to go, yes.
Pierce and Carl, our big winners so far. Dread Zone having a pretty good night as well.
Net game is over.
The net game will end unless there's a chop. Here we go. Z-World versus Mike.
Good luck, y'all. Good luck.
Clash of the final two nits. Both players playing safe, wearing seatbelts tonight. New trend here. Bag over the shoulder, looking like a seatbelt. And hello, Jack on the river. Z-World checks 9. Sees the bad news. Mike was open-ended and had 2 overs.
Enough is enough. Make this damn game end. That's what I was like. Enough is enough.
Did y'all play the net game? Oh.
And Z-World loses the knit game. What a knit.
So what happened now? Thank you. Oh, which one?
That's
$200
what, whoever wins this
spot
spot, thank you. Whoever wins this
Extra
spot,
$200.
gets $200.
Oh, they're watching it over there. Oh my God, you flopped.
There we go. We
Yeah,
got
exactly.
That was
Mike's lady in the chat saying, let's go, Mike. Remind me your name, because all I see is the GGKN6 blah, blah, blah.
Big game's over.
If you got a funky name,
Must conclude.
you can always sign out, sign back in. I think you click on your icon and hit edit, and you can change your name back to what you wanted it to be, since Google has made everybody's names in the chat go back to whatever their email sign-in is. Thankfully, a few people we know who they are, Mighty Hammers and Sassies. But you can always change it back to what you want it. All right. Is that pronounced just Gar? Either way, welcome. Happy Friday the 13th to you.
You pissed him off. Way to go. You fucking pissed him off.
A lot of 10s, and then look at that. Dredzo comes in hot for the 150.
Because he answered it.
Influencing action. Heavily.
Limiting
action.
Gar.
Pierce was being funny.
I'll show my.
Learning the game.
I mean, we're not gonna be chicken shit.
I just seen everybody call, so I was like.
Y'all gave him $1 million.
No,
He's just making
They were
sure.
leaving it up for you to do exactly what you did.
Giuseppe joining us.
Thank you, honey. You just
Howdy,
won
Giuseppe.
the
How you doing?
200.
What'd you think about that Super Bowl, Giuseppe? Got kind of good there towards the end. Started out as a defensive battle and a field goal fest. Obviously, it was not your team or my team this year, but pretty cool game nonetheless. And shout out to our Seahawk friends. We had a couple players recently on the stream that were Hawk fans. One of them even bet 20 bucks at the start of the year that his Hawks, his hometown Hawks, with a new coach, new quarterback, we're going to win it all. And that 20 bucks turned into 1,200. And he was in attendance for that as well. So pretty cool. Hopefully that paid for part of that expensive ticket. All right, fun one here. Raise from Pierce, just a call with the ace-king. From Dredzo. Carl is going to 3-bet to 150. Imagine Pierce is going to call and then, oh no. He's actually going to come in for the 4-bet. Now let's see what Dredzo does in the cutoff with Big Slick. And he is going to 5-bet to 1,200. And confusion on the face of Mr. Carl. It's okay, guys. Fold from Pierce, and there you go. Dredzo going to take it down. 577 in profit. And like we always say, easiest way to win with ace-king, not seeing a flop. And you got us through that first hour. 23 hands. Some pretty good carnage so far. 3 players up over 2K, and of course, leaded by Captain Shoulders over there. Pierce, pretty sure he does about 1,000 reps of military press before he comes in on stream every night because those shoulders are more and more swollen. Eating a little Popeye spinach, getting swole up for the cameras. I feel you, Pierce. I'm a little envious. I don't think I look that good in that hoodie.
You want table 9? Table 9? Go ahead.
One heart and a gutter. Carl. Big flop for Will here, top pair.
Gregory, see what's going on with it.
Carl's gonna let it go. Folds it, gutter ball.
think Zach wants to chat? Yeah, I know Zach. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Alright guys, I'm taking a shot. Who would like to take a shot with me? I'm gonna go.
Uh-oh. There's our man Ghost, Mr. Dillon. He helps put together these lineups for this 2-5 game. And he's going to take a shot with these players. He's off the clock, so he can have a shot.
Can straddle to play?
Rob, short table 2. Go ahead.
Seat 3 folds, seat 4 folds. Seat 5 folds, seat 6 folds.
Prove out 1 to the limit. Big, 1 to yellow.
One calls. Two players.
I got bad luck left.
Seat 1.
SeaWorld going to like this one on the button with diamonds.
We good up here, everybody? I need anything? Membership?
Takes that down. Big old $47 profit.
You're good.
And there's our floor manager tonight, Mr. Butcher. Shout out to Butch. Y'all know Butch. Give him a shout. Great dude.
Y'all have a good game up here. My walk, please.
Can straddle to play?
Redzo continuing to get these premium holdings here. Ace Jack. Hello, Z-World. Z-World believes in Valentine's Day. He's got a couple of ladies. Gonna have to spoil them both. Danny waking up with those crabs. Deuce 6-7. Carl's definitely out of there with that offsuit Jack 10. Danny is like, wait a minute, you just have a couple overcards and you're trying to buy this. I got a pair. He's going to make a call for 150. Looking to hit a 3. It's another deuce.
It's definitely a perk.
Pair now for both. The stare down. Brian Devaney. Hitting with the intimidation. The ladies are not intimidated. SeaWorld will continue. I know what Fanny's thinking here. He knows SeaWorld doesn't have an overpair. He cannot call. You can see the bad news. SeaWorld does indeed have the overpair. Doesn't raise though, just makes the call. Almost 1,600 in the middle here. Devaney needs a 3. And it is another 7. 7 deuce game is on. I think SeaWorld can check, but he's only got 730 left. Will most likely go for it here. It looks like he's actually got more. 730 left. He's got 1,013 or so. All in for more than 730.
I'm gonna be here. What do you say? He goes, I got something waiting for me. No, you just need something that's wrong. I got something waiting for me.
I know that. I have a bluff catcher.
Bluff catcher indeed.
Overpair, but you didn't raise free far.
Triple A. Triple A. $5 by pot.
I'll live to fight another day.
Live to fight another day, does our man Devaney.
Gerardo.
Zero gonna take that down.
Thanks for coming. Let's take this shot.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Everybody, yes.
Here come the shots
All right, you take that.
from our man Dylan. Don't worry, folks. Everybody is of age.
Shelly Bowman.
Even Carl over there in the 8C, he's of age.
Everybody don't have one, Dylan.
He can have a shot.
Oh, my right.
Not everybody's having one, but
Yeah, cheers.
cheers all around.
Oh, yeah.
We're waiting for him.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, I guess Ghost can't carry 9 shots all at once, so maybe everybody will partake. No pressure, though.
How much?
The 10.
10 shots.
You'd have to bring me some non-alcoholic whiskey if that exists.
Just having deuce that time? You did?
No, you would have shown me.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
35.
Zero says he has quads.
Six showed 6.
Get out of
Could
here.
have been four, very easily.
I was thinking one of y'all had it.
I'll find out in 10 minutes.
Zero is going to raise it up with that king 9, and Carl says, no, no. I got the big king here. I got big slick.
125.
Thank you, Dylan.
Salute.
Thank you, Brian.
C3 fold.
Carl's going to take that one down.
Thank you, sir.
Guys.
C5 raises to 30. C6 folds.
GGG, wants to know limit.
C7 folds. C8 raises to 30. I mean, it costs 30. I'm not sorry. C5 initial raise. C9 raises to 50.
Wow, 9s quickly go into the muck. We'll checking things out with the old Randy Moss here, 84.
Here's 38, right?
Yeah, they're
I watched, I skimmed through like the last couple hours of it. I saw, yeah, I saw fucking small pocket.
Mike, what's your blind?
What's his name?
Shrub. 3-0. 30 to play. Seat 7 folds, seat 8 folds, seat 9 calls. Seat 1 folds, 2 folds, 30, 3-0.
How much? 50.
30, 3-0.
Watch it.
Sometimes this game like word changed. Came here pretty much basically.
Oh, is this day 2?
Yeah.
3 players.
Minus the work part.
He's working now. What are you talking about?
Here we go. A couple of aces, and the queen 10 is going to outflop them both here.
Oh, for sure. Is there in and out around here? In and out. Like make that try to make like Panda Express.
Norris is going to come around. A little equity here with that ace king. He's going to need specifically a jack. Greek Freak checked it over to him after hitting top pair, and it's music to his ears. Check Norris is putting chips in the pot. Pretty nutted hand here right now, queen 10.
Try next to a Korean food. Try next to a halal food truck. It's actually is halal means it's like clean and shit, right? I don't know. I feel like it is. It's $4 for like a pound. Yeah, it's like big. Oh, I get 3 varieties double, but I get less price. I think. Right, it's just rice and whatever. Get good clean meat. Dude, they did a study with the 5 dirtiest restaurants in the country. Chick-fil-A was number 1. Really? Yeah. They're like practicing, not like how they give you the food, but like their practices of like handling, like how stuff is all made, how the chicken gets bagged. Does that matter when you put it in 350 degrees fry? I don't know. Only you.
Great question from my man Pierce there. Mike B saying he saw something about Chick-fil-A, the way they bring their food in and out, deliveries, may not be one of the cleanest restaurants. Pierce says, hey man, does any of that matter when you're dropping into like 350 degrees of animal fat grease to a fryer? Good question, my man. Just eat it, folks. Most of us grew up drinking out of water hoses, not giving a care, swimming in dirty creeks and rivers. It's character building.
Seat 2 raises to 2. Seat 3 folds.
Can you call service?
4 folds. Seat 5
on this team so I can see it. I can't see that far.
Here's going to raise it up with the 9-8 of clubs after dropping that Chick-fil-A knowledge.
Get the Nick game back.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that the same ace queen right there? Is there a way you can skip? Is ace king?
Pierce.
Is Stetson it?
I'm trying to catch the cards, and you were just you were moving with the stick.
No big deal.
That was pretty fun.
I'm like, okay.
No worries, no worries.
Ghost. Ghost. They'll say now or in a minute.
When everyone's back. Yeah, let's get Nick in.
Alright, he's coming up.
Is this hand on or no?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, it is on.
Z says
I don't think anyone. It's pretty sus. I saw you look at your cards. That's how I like to play. That's how I like to play.
Nick game's back on.
It's definitely
All right, end game back on. Let's see some action, folks.
10 straddle to go. Seat 8 folds. Seat 9 raises to 35. Seat 1 seat 2 folds.
Got the aforementioned ghost, Mr. Dillon, gonna join us real quick. So me and my butterfly bladder can haul bananas after this hand is over. We got a good one brewing here though, Ghost. We got Check Norris coming in with a 3-bet ace-queen versus Will's king-queen. What do you know? Jack 5 deuce rainbow. Welcome, Ghost.
Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing today?
That's our man Dylan, folks. If you're wanting to get in on this 2-5 Friday night game, that's who to contact. But he's going to jump in here with me and watch this fun hand. Way to get the players warmed up a little bit with some shots, buddy.
Well, you know, sometimes you got to take a bullet for the team.
That's right. Get them all juiced up.
But it's a fun group. This is an interesting lineup that we built up tonight because Antonio came from Greece. He wasn't even in town yet.
Nice. So the Greek freak came in all the way from Greece and wanted to play on our stream.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Great delivery.
And he's sitting right next to a guy named Check Norris, who's going to go ahead and bet his ace high here. Will could play back at this.
Will is a very well-known player around these parts, so I mean, he definitely can feel something going on here.
And that looks like a raise.
This might actually do it right here. Very well played. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, Nick game just started. Love seeing this. Neither player has a pair.
The thing is, Chuck Norris can't even call right here because, you know, he's kind of pot committed to call. So it's either all in here or fold. So
Absolutely. And it's a fold.
very well played by Will.
Will's going to show his inferior hand. Gets it through.
It's good, but it doesn't feel good. That dude had.
Oh, this is
Our man Eric just had to run out of the room real quick, so you're left with me.
coming up.
I'll try to do my best.
Cuts off.
I'm doing, yeah, I'm doing. Here's draw.
So where's everyone from in the chat? Let's see some chat action going on. Well, that would be the easiest pot to pierce the one on up. And he gets rid of his mid button. Apparently he's still doing 7-6-6-7 trend.
Yeah, I made it 30 and he made it.
You said that.
Yeah, I heard you say that.
You said that in the middle when you were tanking.
Yeah, I was
I
like,
feel like you would
Just for everyone to know, if you want to get into this 2-5 game on Friday, you can always contact me at Ghost TCH Live on Instagram to shoot me a message. We do have a very high demand for the game, so just have patience with us. I will definitely
Hey, let me help out here. You forgetting that?
Nice hand, Jack. Nice
Yeah,
hand.
thank you.
Yeah, if you were bluffing there, you'd be like,
I swear I raised, bro. You got it in you?
got a couple of small pairs here.
Will Big Squeeze Peterson for nothing. I don't know your last name, so I was just making it up.
Starts with a P.
Oh, I was close.
Oh, what a monotone flop here.
C8 check, C2 check.
Pierce says flop a set. On this board, I don't see much action gonna happen there. Dredzo will take a stab at it.
All right, what a miss coming in, and there's a set. Got one straight flush draw.
Carl's calling with that gutter to a straight flush. He's in a better position than he imagined.
We've all been in Pierce's spot, right? You flop a set, but the board is super wet.
I mean, how do you usually like to take this line? You play it more aggressive?
I mean, it's a lot harder to flop a flush than flopping a set, right?
I was someone flopped a flush on me last week, and I was drawn dead, so
Yeah.
I would say no.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't feel like it, right? Yeah, I actually flopped a set of sevens last night and was able to get away from a hand because a straight came out. I was up against 4 other opponents, and I played it a little slow. Just the disaster cards hit, and I was able to get away from it. But this one is a interesting spot because, like I said, you're just going to assume that you're not up against a 10-8. 4-5 does get there.
We'll be really interested to see another club bump.
And does a player really have a 5? I think if it was a 5 or a 10 that hits, you're a little more concerned. I don't think the 5 itself is what you're putting any player on holding here. I think I'm in check call mode here, right? 932 in the middle.
You can check call, or you can poke a blocker bet out here,
Right.
maybe about 400 or 350 there. Dredzo just gives up.
Yeah, he just gives up. Seti Magetti.
He has to
Yeah.
put out a pretty big bet there if he really wants to get somebody off, especially Pierce with his run good tonight.
Yeah, those are tough. I mean, we can see the cards. We know how nutted his hand was, right? But it's when you're in those situations, it is difficult to navigate sometimes, and it's just like, hey, I can win $1,000 here. Like, I don't need to blow this up, because if I get hammered with a huge bet, you know, for 2-3K, like, am I really comfortable sticking that in there? And I think well played by Pierce, and he's up 4K through 33 hands. That's a pretty good hourly rate.
Absolutely. That's why he plays full time and I don't.
Yes, that's right. Watched them on a stream last night. He said he played off stream and won on stream. I think he said he lost a little off stream, but overall a good night. And the run good for Pierce continues, so glad to see that. Played quite a bit with him early in his poker career. I mentioned he had a really nice tournament score in the mini main up there at Choctaw. So cash game success and tournament success for our man Pierce.
All right, guys, that's going to be my time. I'm going to head out there and try to entertain these guys a little bit.
You can't go anywhere, though, because we got the Battle of the Jacks. The Jacks are all represented. What happened?
One guy played Jacks better than the other guy.
How does that work?
Well, you know how that worked. Last night you had Jacks, and you saw how that worked.
I did see how that worked. That was a wild one. Thank you, my friend.
Thank you, guys.
My man Ghost, folks. That is Dylan. Check him out, Ghost TCH Live on the Instagram. If you're wanting to get involved in our 2-5 games, and of course this 2-5 stream that we're doing now on Friday nights at TCH Dallas, hit up my man Ghost, Dylan. You can email him at Dillon, DILLON .in at texascardhouse.com, or if you're a social media savvy fella or a gal, we'd love to have some more gals on the stream. Come on, 2-5 ladies, where you at? Come take on these boys. You know us fellas love to dump chips over to the ladies. Come get some. Ghost TCH Live on Instagram. That's my man Dylan Wynn.
Honey, do you want the papa?
He does.
He does.
Definitely had some crusher ladies on our live stream. We had our lovely lady Miss Mal Pal, Mallory Kloss. We've had Poker Mama. We've had Poker Face Ash. We had Poker Bunny once or twice before. So we've had some lady crushers on here. Probably missing a handful.
John, wants to know limit.
Wait on them.
And here we go with a little bombski, a bomb pot.
Waiting on the boss people.
Sorry.
I move, they move.
Oh my goodness, how dare I forget Vivi a
They
seat.
were praying for a second.
You know if she tunes in tonight,
Did you check
she'll
it?
poke at me for forgetting her. Shout out to Vivi. She's probably out on a hot date tonight. Yeah, she'll break hearts and crush souls at the table.
You want table 9? Table 9? No.
Let's see who's liking this flop. 2 hearts on both boards, and nobody has hearts. How about trip 9s? Actually, excuse me, full house for one check Norris. We have a set of 3s on both boards. One is a boat, and it's a small boat. That boat's going to get sunk.
Here, let me get out of the background.
Cannot improve to quads.
I don't want to be in. Here, let me look serious.
Like Lance down there. Just Lance down there.
It's nice to have 2 sets, but I think I'd prefer top set on both boards.
My Socrates.
They are going to be all in. Let's see if he can improve. Jack 9 is going to improve to a straight up top. What is that? That's not a flush.
7-9. Yeah.
That's not a flush, mama. With diamonds, not a heart.
Still straight.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Straight. Jack 9 on top, Angie. And 9's full of 7s. That is a scooper for check Norris. Nasty. You're flopping sets on both boards. One gives you a full house on the turn, and you're drawing dead. The other, you're still good until the river. That's going to be a big win for Mr. Check Norris, who's now back in Profitsville. He's up about $670.
Sometimes you just gotta get put together. Sometimes you gotta get lucky.
Straddle the ghost, so 3 ways to the third.
The key is that you don't come back.
A raise from Mike here. Did see the 7 deuce over there in Pierce's hand, but this is going to be a really rough spot to try to get this 7 deuce through. Let's see if Pierce goes for it. He's going to have a little hard time here. You don't have to take it down pre, though. I know he wants to, but he may decide to get out of here. There's already a raise and a 3-bet. And you've got the worst hand in poker. The 7 deuce game is on. Yep. He's like, ay, ay, ay. Don't worry. Commentator's not talking trash about you. Not worth that extra trouble that it could cost you. See if we don't get a 7-7 deuce flop, though.
A few times, going all in blind.
JJK, 1-2 PLO.
No, we do not. We get a queen 8-8. And he's glad he folds this one. Check from Mike. Doesn't love the diamond, but still liking his top pair. And how about a full house? Gonna be real happy with that one. 417 out there. He goes pretty small. 150. Cheeky chops, good question. I bet our man Mike D's probably out there playing PLO somewhere or splashing around in a tournament tonight. Shout out to my boy, Mike D. Ace King makes the call. He's got trip eights. Trip eight's no good though. Mike did land his queen and fills up there on the river. Eight's full of queens. Well, that was really cool to find out though that our man Greek Freak here was flying in and talked to Dylan and wanted to get on the stream, so got his invite to come play on the stream tonight before he was even stateside, so that's really cool. If you happen to be listening from anywhere across the country, want to come play some big 2-5 or even our 5-10-25 game we do on Tuesday nights, shout out to our gal Mallory Poker or Ghost TCH Live on Instagram. Again, Mallory Poker or Ghost TCH Live. They're putting together these lineups. Always looking for new players that want to come in and splash around, and once you get on this stream, folks, it's out there forever. Great memory to have.
Sorry, Zach, you put them way over there.
Show your friends and family, and of course, maybe one day if you're a main event winner, big time crusher, you can always go back to where it all started, right here at Texas Card House Live. Valentine's Day is coming Pierce's way. He's got two ladies to take care of. It's going to be expensive, right? Seat one, all in. Goodness gracious. Vanny is going to run right into it. SeaWorld knows the 7-4 is live. At best, he's going to hope these two have the same cards, an ace, king, ace, queen. Pierce has a monster, though. Two monsters, actually. Whoa! SeaWorld doubling down.
12.25 first, guys.
Throwing it back.
12.25.
All right, we did get a flop already. There we go.
12.25.
He has monkey draw. He has monkey draw.
12.25.
We were over here gabbing.
I got that one. I need yours now.
Didn't get a view of the flop. There it is, folks.
Yeah, Pierce runs good.
The case queen lands.
I think I'm gonna have to.
Somehow 7-4 of diamonds has 25% equity.
Brian, now you're gonna lose that.
1505.
Brian needs running straight cards, running diamonds that do not pair the board. He is going to be felted for a second time tonight.
What do you have? You have middle set?
No, he's got a monkey draw, I think. 6, 7, 7, 8, Jack 10.
Last call, DCH.
Here we go.
yellow.
Deuce.
Are you ready? Sorry.
Devaney's drawn deader than a doornail.
Jeff, yellow.
4 ball. SeaWorld not looking for a pair of 4s. Pierce, another
You're a really good player.
36.73 in profit. 9,600 in his stack now. And I think our man Devaney is just going to call it a night. He knows that when it's not your night, it's not your night. Shout out to my brother, Mr. Brian Devaney. One of the best, true gentleman, great poker player, but that's one of the toughest things, right, is walking away, knowing when it's not your night.
Fair weather fan.
I think Kenny Rogers sang a little something about that. Seat open, folks.
You like those? We have a seat over. 2000.
Here's our V-Pips. Carl, 47%. Check Norris and the Greek Freak under the Mendoza line. Watch out, boys. Got a bat over 200.
Slide some of that. Slide some over to your boy Mikey. Did he have one?
Yeah, he had
Friendship text.
And shout out to our man Brian Devaney. I'm sure he will be playing in the tournaments this weekend.
I'll cover.
25K guaranteed tomorrow. It's only a $100 buy-in, folks. If you can get away on Valentine's Day, whether you're single or taken, might want to ask for permission first, but come on out, fire some bullets at that bad boy. Only $100 to get into a 25K guarantee. And of course, the Trailblazer
I think you covering it.
opening event starts on
Yeah,
Sunday.
you covering it.
100K guarantee, $400 buy-in.
Come back.
How many buttons are left? Oh, there's so many.
We should have had Pierce go and get him.
Pierce running hot. Look at those chips over there.
By the way, you're still in the nick.
Nick, 10, 1 to no limit.
I'm at 3 balls, 6, 4. 3 page.
Yeah, striking resemblance to Chuck Norris, right, David? But you are correct. He named himself Chuck Norris.
Like, you have buttons? 5 and 5? Oh, wait. You check.
Oh, that one.
Draw, 1 to no limit.
Runs out 10, so the 7s are going to hold here. Mike's going to test them out here, see how they're looking. Small bet, 35.
2 pair.
The ace high is going to call and get the bad news. Ace high, no good. Nice sizing there for Mike. Getting value from an ace high.
Let's go to Bobby. Who's in the middle? I'm sorry. Bobby, come here. I got confused. I'm sorry. This is for you, thank you.
There we go. Our man Pierce is up 7.6K in an hour and 45 minutes. Not too shabby. We are going to get somebody joining us in the 1 seat. Already found out who it is.
Yeah, 2 whites in here.
going to be our man, Jeffrey.
He's padding his stats. I have white too.
40 to play. 40 to go.
Oh yeah, get Lucas. Yeah, Lucas. Is Lucas here? Yeah, Lucas is here. Dude, Lucas is a good time. Wait, no Lucas.
40 to go.
Dude, there's no way he's better than Lucas.
40 to play.
Wait, no, Lucas, right? Yeah, Lucas is our ult. Lucas is in action. No?
Maybe for somebody else. 3 balls,
I'm just trying. I just want to get 9.
Sevens again. This time they moved over to the 4 seed. Dredzo's got them, and they're good again. Pretty similar board. Oh, wow. They're no longer good. That is counterfeit city. King high is going to be good. That is disgusting. 8s and queens. King kicker plays for Z-World, and that's how he's going to get rid of his knit button. And looky. Our man Jeffrey is joining us. Let's see if he goes by something goofy tonight or if he's just going to go by, my name Jeff. Jeff's a lot of fun, though. Let's see if he'll splash around a little bit tonight.
We're just going on when you keep getting set. Bro, he looked down at his chips. I was like, all right, he's going to lead, and then I'll probably just be all in. And then he just jammed. And I was like,
You get a button.
then you jammed. You're just like,
Hey, Zach, what are we doing with
You get a button.
Okay, gotta get one, bro. He's gotta earn it. No, usually when this
You gotta wait or you gotta come in?
usually when this happens, you have to wait until all buttons are.
Or he can come in.
Or you get a
Everyone
button with a button.
I'm cool either.
You can come in with a button if you want.
You wanna play?
How many we got?
It's only 200 if you lose. 1, 2.
200.
It's only 200 if you lose.
Wow, this guy
That means he
So
doesn't get
Jeff's going to wait a couple of hands. There's still, what,
You might be here for like
1, 2, 3, 4? I was going to say, if there's only 2, I understand. If there's 4 of them, he would be the 5th.
So he shouldn't be dealt in, correct?
Yeah, you shouldn't be done.
What do you mean?
Give me the button. Give me the button. Give me the button.
Yeah, give him the
Can't
button.
pre-roll the net game.
Give me the button. Give me the button.
There's 5.
200.
Bro, ain't he a position? Come on.
Got it. Dude, I took somebody's buttons.
Yeah, 200. Not a person, no, 200
Total.
200 splash bar.
Yeah, 200
Yeah.
person. Yeah, that'd be insane. So just half the stack.
Are we ready for another check?
Yes.
Oh, Dylan getting these players loosened up, baby. Passing out the shots.
Thank you.
No pressure, though, by the way, guys. Come play on our stream.
He wants it.
Don't have to drink. Come up, have a good time, splash around. That's all we ask, is that you come in and have fun, play a bunch of hands. Definitely know there's a couple players not partaking in the booze tonight. I would definitely be joining them in the No Booze Club, but players are more than welcome to come in and have a good time. Our club here at TCH Dallas is BYOB, or BYOL, bring your own liquor.
Zach, go figure out what's going on.
Just the bonfire table.
Nines are going to win for our man in the 5 seat, the Greek Freak.
Can't straddle to go. Alright, can't straddle to go.
Yeah, that used to be my poison, Kiwi. No more bourbon for me. Yeah, it's good stuff. 55 for Mr. Check Norris. C-bet for Check Norris and takes it down. Gets rid of his knit button. Then there were 3. Jeffrey, the new player. Dredzo. Pierce. Jeffrey's only played 2 hands, so pay attention to that VPIP number for him. That will surely go down. Carl, though, and Dredzo, both over 40%.
And if somebody wins with 7 deuce, he still owes you.
Will's gotten up over the Mendoza line. It's only our 5 seat, the Greek Freak. It's been in some pretty big pots, but not a ton of them. He's been more interested in a salad he's eating over there. Let's see if he can get it cranked up tonight. Love hearing that we had a player come in town from across the pond, coming all the way in from Greece to play on our string. Uh-oh, Kiwi, settle down, mama.
3 players.
Queen high flop here. That's going to be good for Dredzo. Definitely want to immediately bet this with a couple diamonds on the board. Want to get rid of that knit button. There you go. Now we've got Pierce. It's my man, Jeffrey.
Bobby, you got a button over there? No, I was just meeting you.
Well, do you have one? No.
Will was first to leave it.
Jeffrey's like, what a welcome to the table. Really? I'm about to lose the knit game and have to pay 200 bucks. Haven't even played a hand. Oh, come on, Kiwi. Nobody's too old for a little love. My sweet mother found the official love of her life at, I think, 65, 66. So there's still hope for me. I got 20 more years till I'm 66. Maybe she's out there somewhere. Jeffrey's definitely going to come along here with that 10 triz. And so is Pierce with that suited Randy Moss, 84.
Can you play here? Can you play here?
Hello, diamonds, and hello, top pair. Jeffrey, complete whiff here. Pierce also has a gutter.
Bobby, what's no limit? Table 11.
Gutter ball and diamond draw. Facing an $85 bet. He could put in a raise here. It looks like he's going to. Dredzo's got too strong of a hand to be folding here. Knows Pierce could be up to something. Trying to get rid of his knit button. Here we go, folks. This is that battle, that chess battle. Not just about your hand, it's about what you're putting your opponent on.
Yellow, table 8.
Jeffrey's definitely invested in this because he doesn't want to lose the knit game. It's a call. Let's see what Pierce does here. He is up heaps tonight. It's going to be tough to represent a queen. So a strong jack like an ace jack or king jack may call you. 867 out there. Let's see what Pierce does. He's going to slow it down and check. See if he can't see a relatively cheap river. Let's see if Dredzo is going to charge him for what seems to be now an obvious draw. And Dredzo is going to charge him. Not huge, 500 into that 867. See, a couple of those diamonds are already in the muck, already been folded. So Pierce has 8 true outs here. 8 outs, 1 card to come. 500 to call. And he folds. Disciplined fold there for Pierce. Doesn't want to just start giving away that profit that he's worked so hard on.
What's up, Lucas? What's up, bro? How are you, man? Just come to cheer on Sweet Pea in the corner. Oh, yeah? You don't even need any fucking cheering. You don't need any cheering on.
The rest of us need the cheers.
You're still up 7.2. Next closest player is our man Dredzo, and he's up 1.8K. Again, this is a 2-5 no limit hold'em game. Most of it, there's been at least a $10 straddle or a double straddle to 20 on. Players bought in for somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000. It's a 2K capped game. But you can see we've already got a lot of stacks well over that 2K, including our man Pierce over there with over 9,000 in his stack. And she's trying to rein in all the players. They all are doing a bathroom break at the same time. Top pair for Carl. Top pair for Pierce with that same hand. Eight outs and a horseshoe up your what, Sassy? That's a good old saying.
Okay, thank you. Do sound good though. I'll get thirsty. All the salty peanuts, I'll be getting thirsty. I'll be getting thirsty.
That's where the beer comes in.
Yeah, you're right. Chinese food after this does sound gas, dude. That Chinese food, late night Chinese. Maybe I'm just still
I go that all the time. So
175.
I may have to get Carson next door to help me out this one. So Mike just said that Chinese food after this tonight sounds gas. And to me, that means you gotta go pooty poo. But evidently gas means good.
the mic's up here.
It means like fire.
when
I
you
don't know.
say something bad,
I thought Taco Bell means gas. That's a whole different kind. Learn something new every day, folks. Thanks, Mike B.
Say something funny, like Eric will probably repeat it up there. Yeah. Yeah, Eric's the man.
Before
He's too good. He's
Eric's hilarious.
They're gonna
Eric's so
some
funny.
big poker. He's gonna snipe him one day. He's too good.
What happened? It went dog
Nice
slow.
words over there from my man Mike B, by the way. I heard you, buddy. I heard you, buddy. Thank you, sir. Kind words.
He really was fucked up. Run it. Yeah,
Big $20 profits there for Pierce and Carl. A win is a win, though. I played in a little cash session last night after 3 unsuccessful bullets in our Thursday tournament, which is a pretty big stack starting tournament. I think you start with 40 or 50, $150 buy-in. They ended up chopping it 6 ways. All of them got over 3,200, but my cash session, I was down to like 150 bucks, and I won 1 hand for like $15. And I told the dealer, if I could just have 27 more hands just like that, I'll be happy and go home. Because it just has to start somewhere. You got to get on that roll, win a small one. We ended up winning all of my buy-ins back from the tournaments, plus a few $100. We went home, and it was just that positive attitude, that mindset that changed, because I won 1 stinking $20 hand. That's all it took to get me back right. The Greek Freak. There you go. There's a little small win for him. He's going to try to get back right. Shout out to my man Clint. I've heard him talking a lot lately on the socials about poker and changing your mindset. Not letting all that negativity get to you while you're at the table, because I'm telling you, folks, you've been at that table. I've been that guy before who's just negative Nancy, just down on his luck. It just seems like those losing hands just start to pile up until you get rid of that negative attitude. And you see some players come in keeping the negativity from 2 or 3 sessions ago. Let it go. Let it go at the door. Speaking of let it go, Kiwi says her curry meals will give you gas. Well, hopefully they're at least delicious and worth it.
I'll take an ultra too. I know exactly.
I hate to contribute any more to global warming because of your curry.
You lose yours so quick, you don't feel
Big pots going around, folks. Will dragging a big one there with that Jack Triz.
Okay, was it down? Okay.
Rebet with the King 5. That's some GTO stuff right there. Carl, let's see what he gets up to here with my favorite pocket pair, Venus and Serena, the 2 black queens. They never lose, folks. With 2 players in, I'd like this 4-bet to be chunkier. Let's see what Jeffrey does. Oh, Jeffrey, no quitter. He's getting in there with the 7 deuce. So Carl does bet enough to get 1 player out. The King 5 is gone.
Why can't we change that?
Jeffrey lands a deuce.
Can't we just change the
Carl wants to see his stack. It's usually a sign of strength.
Why can't we though? What's the rule?
Sometimes a player who hasn't landed or doesn't have a big hand will just c-bet, not caring, just hoping to take it down. He was paying attention. And there's the 7 deuce. Let's go. Should not be a scary card for queens. I said they never lose, though.
Dude, I still want to
Carl needs some help here. 5-8 for queen. Jeffrey under SPR1, stack to pot ratio, 800, and Jeffrey's gonna jam. All in, the man says. 7 Dewey.
And the $50.
Oh my goodness, it gets counterfeited. There's no justice in poker, folks. And all Jeffrey can say is what we all say, ay-ya. That is dirty. The 7 deuce game cost my man Jeffrey his whole stack. That was naughty. Not that we were rooting against Carl here, but we're rooting for the 7 deuce. But like I said, folks, Venus and Serena, you pair them together, they don't lose.
What can you do?
2 black queens win again.
I was pretty excited.
Womp,
Girls
womp,
29,
womp.
please.
And looky there, my favorite Philadelphia fan and former boss, Mr. David Lagana, joining us. Hello, David.
Just pulled me and Bobby are gonna.
David out there doing big things, doing big production, getting involved in some great podcasts. My man. We need to get together this year, brother. It's early. It's 2026.
Count it, bro. This guy will have him he'll have him in 19.
Thanks for the shout out, homie. And what a time to jump in on our stream to see the dirty dirty. Angie definitely doing her best to get these players spicing it up tonight. Those flops and those cards are cooperating.
I thought I lost a nip for some reason. I was like, oh, only another 200.
Oh, Jeff, that hurts. I'm telling you, I'm in this booth seeing everything happen just like you guys are. 15 minutes ago, I can feel it.
Please wait. Stand C3.
Down in my plums.
Seat 9 closed.
Feel it in my plums. It hurts sometimes.
I gotta get.
Good luck, Jeff. Good luck. Did you look? I pull.
Jeff's not scared, though. He's right back on the saddle, all in with ace-king.
Gamble.
Guys,
I like
you
it.
have to watch. Y'all can't give that information, guys.
Splash pot.
Guys, y'all
Jeff
can't
was
give
like, you
that
can't have my
information.
$200. Give me that shit back.
No, I mean,
Really show it.
I wasn't aware of it.
Here's your good guy, man.
you do have to.
You do it. It's right there.
I wasn't aware. I had ace king.
It's gone.
Oh,
That's not it.
look at the look on Pierce's face. Jeffrey forgot to show his hand.
I literally asked someone. It's supposed to know.
After all that.
I asked the table.
No, they said show. No, they said show, and you said
I'm gonna let it.
I have
You
to
guys decide as a
I think-
table, okay?
I think let it go.
I don't, yeah,
Don't mind
I
it.
don't care.
I don't know. He earned it. Let him.
I mean, I know he gonna mind though.
The players are going to actually let Jeff get away with not showing his hand because there's some confusion on whether or not they told him. I don't know about that, folks. That seems like some shenanigans, like they're just feeling sorry for a player that just got torched.
I need
I
the
thought you guys
200.
changed the rule. I know. I thought it was supposed to be a show, but someone said no. I heard no.
Where is the 200 splash?
Can't feel sorry for folks at a poker table.
I need the 200 splash.
But they didn't do it.
No, it's the next.
They didn't do it.
He didn't show.
Jeremy, what's your
I understand, but that 200 from
It's from it's for the net game, right? The 200.
So it didn't end well.
Yeah, it's you're playing.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
Game's still on, right?
He got
So asking, did the Nick game end or not?
They said
No,
no.
no, it's still
I
on.
know, but
I'm
they were
asking.
telling
It's
me-
still. I'm asking. did
That's
the
why
Nick
it's
game
no
end?
200.
It didn't end.
It did not end?
He saw his button.
I tried that.
When he added on, he did 200 for it, 200.
Okay, so Jeff does still have his buttons. There we go.
What y'all do?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because
Heartless bastards.
there's only one other player left, and that's Pierce, and that would not be fair to him. Okay, there we go. I feel much better about that.
I already have 2.
Somebody may have accidentally said no about showing your cards. That could be a little
C3 raised to 80, C5.
messing with a player. That would be the first time guys mess with each other at the table.
My betting patterns.
Right? 80?
Whatever.
That's how they treat you.
Whatever.
I stood up for Jeff.
I'm cold calling 470
Dude, he
songs,
gets
and I can't get it. I can't get it. I can't get it.
I stood up for him. I said he shouldn't have the button.
I'm getting so much action.
I said he shouldn't have the button.
Of course. I spent a decade punting off building damage. I can't get a $2 ring back. It's crazy.
This is how they treat you.
When we started playing, Zach was like 6. It's crazy.
Just to be said, I didn't
No.
even say anything.
I didn't say that.
You guys have no respect for the fucking game. It's bullshit.
Real. What I said,
Mike's going to take that one down. Jeff is like, I spent 10 decades punting to be called a nit. He's like, I just called $400 with 7 deuce. What the hell?
I said he shouldn't have the button. I got vetoed.
And sometimes the cards just don't cooperate. And like my man David said, the board always pairs. He wanted it to pair just with a 7 or a deuce. Fill him up.
I'm all in.
I don't have 50 to
Carl, though, after that hand is going to be up 3.6K, so he doesn't feel too bad about cracking 7 deuce.
Now raised to 65, C5 fold.
Remember, our Funky Friday tournament is going on tonight, folks. Again, that's a $200 buy-in. You can buy an additional 50K in chips right before registration closes for $50. So for $250 total, you can jump in this tournament. It's a 15K guarantee. You can max late reg if you want to and just start out with the 80K in chips. So you start out with 30 for that $200 buy-in. That extra $50 right as registration is closing gets you another 50K. I'll take a look at it here in just a second, see how many players we have tuned in. Not tuned in, excuse me. Signed in so far. They're on a 15-minute break. 74 entries so far, 49 remain. When they come back from break, there will still be an hour and 15 minutes left to register. Lines are going to be at 600, 1200, 1200. Again, you do start with 30K. All you got to do is survive till registration closes for an hour and 15 minutes. You can buy an additional 50,000 for $50. Let's see if we've got a satellite going as well tonight for our Trailblazer events. We do not, no satellites tonight. Tomorrow we will have that 25K guarantee for $100 starting at 10 a.m. And then at 4 p.m. we'll have our deeper stack, $175 buy-in, 15K guarantee. So a lot of opportunities to fire at tournaments tomorrow. If you don't have a hot date with the missus or the mister, or maybe have your hot date early or late, either way, come on out and splash around for a little bit.
C1 raised, C5 fold, C9.
4 ways. Let's see what Check Norris just calls out of position with the ace-queen.
I will play it.
I hate that spot with that hand, and a lot of hands like it. A lot of times, just like that, you're going to miss, but it checks through. And look at this, the 9 deuce has 37% equity. Queen 5 folds, he's deader than a doornail. Will going to take it down with the 9 deuce.
Mount Everest over there. We need to knock him down a peg. Bring him down to size.
Final 2 knit buttons, still our man Jeffrey in the 1 seat and Pierce.
Y'all getting the heads up pot.
That first knit game, we did have the battle between Mike and Z-World. Final 2 players got locked in on a heads-up battle. Mike rivered that jack. Speaking of jack, there's 2 of them for my man Mike. Jeffrey folds, so Pierce says, you know what? I'll go to battle.
We will not be racing off black chips at this break. We will not be racing off black chips at this break. Players, if you're hungry,
Gutter ball for Pierce. Mike's not going to love that ace, so he is going to check back.
Second call, Sam C.
.337 out there. Pierce could take a stab, but he is going to check it over. 25 is the bet. Not a lot of equity here. Pierce just says, I'm out of here. Knit game continues.
Titus, PLO Super? What? Is it Titus, PLO Super? Yeah. I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, has he been grinding?
Palace game?
Yeah, I saw him playing there last week. Like, somebody was like, oh, some grandmaster was playing PLO. I'm like, is his name Titus? Yeah, I'm like, oh, shit, I haven't seen that guy in so long. Has he been back in Dallas for a while then?
Yeah, a couple months.
Oh, where was he before?
20 to play.
He was doing like a lot of like traveling for tests.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know he still like played.
Whoever invites him out and throws him money, he'll play.
There goes my man Lego walking by, getting his laps in. Colorful shirt and shoes, as always. I don't know what the over-under is on how many times we will see him walk by tonight, but betting you it's around 20. Heart on heart crime here. Only 1 heart lands. Top pair for Carl.
I am literally on the verge of exploding.
Just a call here for Carl.
If it was up to me, you would have paid the 200. That fucking went all in on the hand he bought it.
I didn't say a fucking thing. That's what I didn't say.
I did. I said this guy deserves to not have the button. I closed my mouth.
I'm indifferent. Whatever. It's partially my fault.
Nah, it's literally not your fault. I don't think so. It's a university. He did
I think that's a fair use.
It is a university. It's a man with his part.
Another bet and call, and that's not going to be a card Chuck Norris is going to be able to bluff. Don't think Carl is going to let him even try.
Yeah, I like to have another tree.
I like the old LC chess.
You know, I love the old
Wide, so weird.
Just the yellow Batman.
375 is the bet.
No shit. Somebody's like,
That's why they had gotten the one
And the 6 triz
really, what happened? Someone was like making him at home.
goes into the muck. Nice hand there for Carl.
He wasn't aware. They were playing private games. him and I was like, yo, I owe you 11K. He was like,
All right, I'll ask again, who's coming out tomorrow for the Trailblazer warm-up? Starting at 10 a.m. on Valentine's Day. Come on out if you can get away. $100 buy-in, 25K starting stack, 30-minute levels. So not the biggest starting stack, of course, but 30-minute levels have a lot of playability here. Great structure. Bullets will be flying. I always love watching the Poker Atlas and seeing the names, because you'll see somebody busts out 5 spots up. There they are again, busting out. There they are again, busting out about 5 spots up. You can give them hell when you're in the room. Hey, saw you're on your 8th bullet. Congratulations. Always like to bust the balls of the first person to bust. How about a 2-piece here for Carl? King 7. Open ender for Pierce. Checks through, and hello, action card. Straight for Pierce. Not out of the woods just yet. We've got clubs for Carl and 2 pair, so he could hit a boat or a flush. Jeffrey gonna get in there with a 7. Super dead. And Pierce says, you guys want to play for 200? Nah, let's play for 1,000. And now Mike has an open ender. Possibly tie Pierce. We can see one of those 9s is gone. 2 of those 9s. Pierce has one. Z-World has one. So he's open-ended with the upgrade to the 10. And he has clubs. Is he disciplined enough to fold here? Or does he think with 1 card to come, it's too much hand to fold? It's been bet, called, and raised. Oh, and he's just gonna rip it. Oh my goodness. That is an option I didn't see coming. And Pierce goes deep into hand over mouth university there. Just waiting to see what these other players do. Pierce has the nuts. No better feeling than when you have the nuts, having people just dump chips in the middle. And Carl is like, what do I do? He folds, shows his neighbor, and slams it down Gronkowski style. Pierce letting Mike know he does indeed have the nuts. 20% is the equity. We know 2 of the clubs are already gone. 3 actually that I know of. 2 of the 9s are gone. 3 of the 9s are gone, excuse me. There's only 1 9, the 9 of hearts. 9 of hearts and clubs. It is the ace of hearts, and Pierce is going to win his 3rd pot that's over $3,000. Total $57.46 in this booger. And he is up to over $12,000 off of just a 2K buy-in. Hello, run good for our man in the 2 seat. And he's also going to get rid of that knit button. So once he figures that out, he's going to be real happy. Jeffrey is going to have to pay the knit game tax, $200. Attaboy, Pierce, take care of your dealers. And there's Jeffrey tossing in the 200. What a hand. Goodness gracious. Like I said, is there a better feeling than having the nuts and having players just pump money into the pot for you? Christmas comes early. Nothing feels better. Pierce is up $10,000
Zach wants to go 3 times.
in 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah, no, I know.
You want to go 3 times.
This is not our 5, 10, 25 game. This is 2-5, folks. You want to take your shot, buy in somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000. See if you can't run it up like our boy Pierce has. Give us a shout at Mallory Poker or at Ghost TCH Live. Those are our folks that put together our live streams. Hit them up on Instagram. Let them know you want to come play in this juicy 2-5 game. See if you can't run up a Pierce-like stack. Hello.
I mean, you're the one who didn't think that you fucking
Yeah, I was gonna use it.
I mean, it shouldn't, but it's like he hasn't played with it. Like, he hasn't been playing.
Mandatory.
Mighty Hammer says horseshoe. Yep. He got a horseshoe up his rear end tonight, folks. Running good.
It just sucks when it's like, I mean, honestly, fuck Pierce. We should have just if it was like anybody else in the net game, it'd be like, all right, whatever. Like, I guess we still have to have fun.
Tomorrow, we are doing our trailblazer warm-up.
That's right. Never let that heater die. Saw a player yesterday in the 1-2 streets. He was on an ultimate heater. Went from 300 to like 14 or 1500 within just a matter of an orbit. And then just gets up and leaves the table. I'm like, man, like, keep going. Keep shooting those free throws, those three-pointers until you miss one. Keep going. I mean, you got to know when to walk away. Don't let that heater die.
Don't be like that dude at Poker Palace who's like, you gave me 700. I was like, bro, I gave you $1,000. What the fuck?
Do you need chips or you got it yours? Do you need copper chips or you got it? 84, 84,
We're all in the blind if it folds to us, so just let it fold to us.
Z-World, he's not feeling the love from the cards tonight. He's like, I just want to go all in. Heads up versus Pierce. Let's get the chips in.
We're going to be all in bluff.
All right, shows the action on Will. He's already folded. Z-World indeed is ripping it all in.
Do it, I'm ready. Do it, I'm ready.
All in and a call? Let's the action catch up. They're showing cards. There's a 5 and a 6 so far.
What do you have?
We've got Check Norris and Z-World.
Oh my god. Are you really?
All right, the action tracker is trying to get caught up real quick. Come on, graphics.
Shit, I'd be like, let me get in there. You can't
I
invite me to the party now.
I look.
He had like ace king or something.
I had King 10 of diamonds.
What the hell?
King Jack? I had King 10 of diamonds. I know they know how to do it. I was definitely going to raise.
Make them sweat a little bit.
Ocho Cinco.
Well, they're in blind. They don't know.
No, you're running like that.
Technical difficulties.
You definitely could play with the best players in the world.
If I ran like this every day,
You made like $1,000 an hour.
yeah, really.
Nah, more than that. How long? Yeah, way more. Like 2 hours? Nah, way more than that. Yeah, way more than that.
Yeah, just make the nuts every 30
Right
minutes.
now, you're probably up like 10K right now. More than 10K.
Come on, graphics. There we
Oh,
go.
yeah. So he's up 12K.
Z-World did not fold.
11, 12K.
Should be a world
Yeah,
record,
you up
like
for 2, right?
in 2 hours stream.
You're
You
10K.
up like 10, more than 10K.
How long has it been? How long has it been?
I think like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
It's been like 2 hours.
That's actually crazy.
What are we waiting on?
You ever
Yeah,
play
wait,
games?
what are we? I thought we
What
were.
are we?
I already told y'all the charge.
No, I didn't. Yeah, we was
Technical
talking.
difficulty.
All right, it's 6-4 versus 8-5 here. This is a classic all-in, folks, that you won't see very many places.
Oh, nuts, bro. Look at that. I'm running like you.
King 10-4, disregard the King of Hearts. It's not out there. Check Norris is going to get there with 2 pair. Oh, excuse me, no, he flops a 4. Zeroed is going to get there, rivering an 8. So the board was a little squirrely there. Now they got to get that corrected.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, made up.
So pot is going to go Zeroed's direction. Zeroed wins the hand. He'll get his stack corrected, I'm sure.
Could have raised.
Yeah, if I would have, I was going to raise, but y'all wanted to go all that blind. What you got? Huh? King 10 of diamond.
Oh, bro, you gotta raise that.
You was reaching for like, no. No, I thought y'all wanted to go blind.
Yeah, they did.
Yes,
You can still play raise.
All right, they'll get that switched up. That was Z-World winning the hand, Check Norris losing the hand. So Z-World's going to get the full double up there. Jeff Piccola says howdy. Hi, Jeff. Hope you're doing well.
Nah, I probably would have still played. Just because I knew he wanted to go all in.
Lucas is like a hyena. He's just waiting. He's waiting to get in. He knows.
40 to go. Seat 8 one.
Nothing.
And there you go. Our boy Check Norris is going to rip it again. This time he's got a little better than the 6-4. He's got the jumping Jesuses,
How bad is it?
the jiggities.
You know, want to give you action. My hand is like pretty bad. Like I shouldn't. If it's close, I will.
Will's like, I want to give you action. I shouldn't, but I want to. That is the way I feel every time I look down at that 10-8 suited.
If you show me one.
It looks pretty. You know, it has a lot of possibilities. It just doesn't flop that well until it does. Usually that's when your cards are already in the muck. Jack's good for our man Check there.
If you showed me like
A 9?
yeah, a 9, I probably 9. Not an 8.
All right, Will is up 2 trips to Taco Bell, 16 bucks. Dredzo up 1.8K. Carl up just under 4,000, and Pierce walking away from the table when he's on a heater. Hurry back, young man. You are up $10,000. Can't get to 20
Be like King 10 of diamonds folds.
by folding.
Oh shit! I'm gonna be this short now. Result for the content. Result for the content.
Will you have a seat back? Anything else you don't have? Still not. Did you get that over that one seat, right on top of our mama? They let us play the thing about it, and give you the podium.
All right, Pierce is back. Fresh beverage. Back on that heater check. There we go. Z-World's stack gets corrected there.
Yeah, post him. Post the straddle. You can play inside of him.
Kiwi, we've got a player that's playing a lot of tournaments now. Shout out to our player. I wish I knew his name, but I think everybody just refers to him as Jesus because he's like 6'5". Has this huge beard, long hair. Looks like what we picture Jesus looking like, but he's been wearing a jumpsuit lately, so I think of pocket jacks as Jesus in a jumpsuit. He's been crushing tournaments lately. I want to get my picture taken with him one day. Uh-oh, Chuck Norris is all in with the aces. Jeffrey in trouble with the king jack off. Eights were folded. There's a jack. There's the ace. Nice hand there for Chuck Norris. That's a double up. Right? Jesus in a jumpsuit, Kiwi. When I played yesterday, though, the jumpsuit was gone. He was wearing shorts. It's like Jesus has legs. That's right, the angry ants. We're through 59 hands. It is definitely a night of the haves and the have-nots. And it's really the have. My man Pierce just crushing it, having that dream session.
All right, this is my last one. Thanks, Dylan.
$69 for a Greek Freak. 79 for Chuck Norris. That's my favorite suited gapper there, but Z-World put on that 3-bet, says, get out of my pot, boys. I got the real hand. Get those suited gappers out of here.
This is what it feels like, dude. Whenever you get aces 3 times in a row, it's so
C1 rates 35, C2 folds, C3 folds, and you get C4 folds. C4 folds, C4
All right, Jeffrey's got the ace king again, this time suited in diamonds. Wow, getting calls from all directions here, even from the dirty diaper. 3 deuce offsuit. Queen 4-4. Ace king is still good, and Jeffrey will take it down.
like, raise your hand, yeah. Like, shut up. I'm trying to talk about
Halfway through the stream, there is a look at our V-pips. Carl's still up top. Jeffrey's only played 22 hands, but he's still at 41%. Dredzo away from the table, but he's at 34%. Pierce, our big winner, at 32%. The Greek Freak has climbed over that Mendoza line. He's batting 210, 21%. Safe from on the cattle prod that we shock you with if you stay under that Mendoza line. I'll come out of the booth and I will jab you right in your kidneys with that cattle prod. Kiwis cooking coconut curry, beef casserole. Actually sounds pretty damn good. Can't really put it into my brain right now how that would taste, but it sounds pretty damn good. Fours are hot. Nobody's got one. Will turns huge equity there. King high is good. Will is going to take a $40 stab. We're going to let it go.
Oh, remember when I had 9-6 on the button? That's like the highlight in my mind. I don't know what hand you were talking about, but 9-6 was just fun. It's like 3-bet and call from the button or something. But we have so many. Dude, deuces. I should have shown the deuce of diamonds. Dude, that was a sick hand. Oh, I should have just shown my deuce of diamonds and you fold. No, you fold. Yeah, yeah. I think it's not far. I'm like, what? I think it was a pretty good bluff. Oh, that's...
There we go. Dredzo getting back in the action with that speed limit, 55. Carl has position here. He's going to 3-bet to 90. And hello, Will. Will has been so patient tonight. Had to be even more patient the last stream he was on. He's going to wake up with those angry ants.
I must be in some reel, that's what I feel.
Hello, 4-bet to 325. I already saw one of Dredzo's 5s has been folded. He doesn't know it, but knows better than to be calling 4-bets with pocket 5s. Good fold.
You don't have enough PTO. He knew he was getting there.
Vegas thing?
Yeah, for me.
The last couple of years, I've always blew my PTO away, and then like, day 3, don't cash.
Oh.
And then I
The worst of the
I
worst.
lose half of my PTO.
Yeah.
I go back to work and I have to wait a year for it.
That's literally my worst nightmare. Lose all my vacation time and have nothing to show for it.
And lose all your money. And just be like, okay, time to go grind.
I do want to do the bounty tournament. Dude, I want to do the
mystery bounty?
Yes, I did. Yeah, the mystery bounty. I didn't play the bounty last year.
The win had
18,000 people.
The win has had some beautiful mystery bounty like structure.
I think I'm gonna go for less time than last year. Stay like the whole month there. Like
Somebody has turned it to cooler, like meat locker, cold. In our production room. I'm on my 3rd vanilla latte. I said, oh, it's not going to be cold in there tonight. I don't need a jacket.
I stayed off strip in an Airbnb.
So thank goodness for Carson next door doing some training tonight so he can run out there and get me a vanilla latte. Good Lord, it's cold in here. Check Norris shows the 9s. 9s are good.
Yeah, it's good. Like, that's a flip.
He's on a little bit of a turnaround.
Depends on how far.
Zach trying to get things turned around. He's going with the
Our MVP
Flava Flav look over there. He's got a seatbelt look on over the shoulder there. That's what all the cool kids are doing these days. Bag over the shoulder, looking like a seatbelt. Click it or ticket. You need to get him one of those big Flava Flav clocks. All right. Hat back going forward.
Play it at the Aria. You play high, I have to play high roller baccarat there for 5 nights. I have to play for 5 nights. Play like a couple hours. I roll baccarat. That's what I do at Miami.
It's a rite of passage. Combination of gambling and tournaments.
Next thing you know, I'm at drop.
Mike's got those pocket 5s this time. There's a raise and a call in front of him. He's going to 3-bet 125. Kiwi says it's 23 degrees Celsius down there in New Zealand. Well, let's see if this flop will heat up the room a little bit. 3 ways. And looky here. Something for 2 of the players. Pair and a gutty. Pair and an open ender. Whole lot of nada for Dredzo.
He was there watching me play 1K.
He's 9-bit 225.
I play like 1K, 2K buy-ins. That's like 20, 20, 30, yeah.
What's on blackjack? Oh, I played all. They'll let you fucking spend the fuck out of your phone. What I was doing is ripping out the middle, seeing if it was successful.
And hello 2 pair for Will. That's going to give Mike a straight. The way this played out, Will is suspect, but he does still make the call and gets the bad news. 2 pair, no good. Mike winning almost $1,000 in profit in that hand. 1757 going the way of one Mike Beckman. Yeah, thank you for translating, Kiwi. You know us Americans. We do Fahrenheit, we do inches. We don't believe in that metric system. We like to be different. All right, there we go. Only 3 players in the profit so far. We got Pierce, Carl, and Dredzo. Everybody else is in the red.
Well, you know Brand, yeah, I know Brand. I don't know Brand. I don't know. Dude, I think Will might have known Brand longer than me. Really? Yeah. I've known him since. I met him like 4 years ago. I like ended up going to
Mike's going to get a little upgrade from those pocket 5s. He's got the jumping Jesuses, the jiggities. 3-bet to 150. Carl, a little suspect call here with queen 10 offsuit. Does not flop very well.
Oh yeah, I remember. Brad used to call me Supreme all the time. He calls me and he's like, hey, Supreme.
Yeah, that's who I was in Vegas with. That was, oh my god. Oh, Pierce is there? I was crashing out after
All right, folks, I'm officially a sissy. I got a space heater coming my way now. Trying to heat me up. Let's see if it can help heat up these cards. God bless my boy Carson, helping me from dying. It is cold tatas up in this biatch. I think I can say that on air. I don't know. But I said it.
20 to play.
Huey Lewis in the news. The heat is on.
20 to go.
Are you telling me to come out of the closet, Kingpin? We call this the booth, not the closet, okay? Bet and take it for Mike. Mike on a little bit of a heater here. RJ might be coming in a little bit later. I know he's dealing tonight over there at TCH Social, so shout out to my brother from another mother, Mr. RJ Duprizzle.
Yeah. C3 raises to 180. Ghost got a one raise to go. C4 folds, C5 folds,
Keep Eric in there. Keep it going longer. You hear that, Eric?
I heard
Keep
you.
him in there till 2 a.m.
Angie said stops at 10:30. Tell her she don't know nothing. 10:45-ish. I'm surprised. She's been getting this whole time.
You one of those purples. I'll tell you.
Whatever you want to hear.
Whenever you want.
I'm always whatever the other person.
20 to play. C1 raises to C3.
Whenever I don't.
He's going, I'm going to find out.
Found out my man G Money was supposed to be dealing. Glenn
Sorry. Yeah, I'm trying
One
to
of
get
the best
back. I'm trying
dealers
to
you will
extract
ever
max
see.
value right now.
was under the weather, so didn't get to come in tonight. So that's why Angie's dealing this long, and then we will have the lovely Miss Brittany coming in to close it out. Shout out to G Money though. Hope you feel better, brother. Second pair for both players here, Will and Jeffrey. Kingpin, you out there firing in a tournament tonight, or are you playing cash? I know you got that tournament bug there for a little bit. Look at this card. Will picking up some nice equity here. Got some chop outs, and how about that out? The two-piece for Jeffrey is no good though, as Will has Broadway. Bet and a call. Will shows the goods.
JVC.
What's on it right now? It said ends at 10:30. Or they just stop straight at 10:30.
I got here like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, no, I don't want to stop at 10:30.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a reminder, folks. If you play tournaments throughout the week, we have a free roll coming up in June. If you make a final table in our Thursday night tournament, our Friday night tournament, and any of our Saturday tournaments, which includes when we do those bigger 50K tournaments, you will get yourself a free roll seat. We have a 15K free roll coming up in June. Again, you just need to make a final table on a Thursday night, a Friday night, and one of our Saturday tournaments.
Actually, no, but can I keep going?
If you win a Thursday night, a Friday night, and a Saturday night tournament, you are crowned a Triple Crown winner. We will actually make a little poster of you, like a newspaper type article. If you've been in the room and seen the one of the lovely Miss Mallory, we will do something similar for you if you win a Thursday, a Friday, and a Saturday tournament. That's going on. Started in January, going on through June 1st. Not easy to do. Tough to make final tables. We've already got a couple players that have 2 legs of that Triple Crown already knocked out, at least for final tables. But if you can win all 3, you will get your very own poster on our wall here. Wow, Mike is in there with the 7 deuce, facing that big 3-bet.
Is it a one day?
Yeah, it's a one day.
That's this Sunday?
If he could put his opponent on just overcards, he might get this through. He does check, though.
Sunday.
He needs to go a blasting. Interesting line here. Oh, and that's the worst river. Worst time to bet. Snap call.
Let's see.
Yeah. Missed opportunity on flop and turn. Chooses to bet when the card gets there. I'm going to blame your poker coach for that one, Mike.
The money I lose in the hand counts towards the 50, right? Right? Oh.
Why are you playing?
Deserve to lose it. You tried to get
All right, Jeffrey and Mike now are 2 players in the most
if you try to win
deep
with 7
into
you pay
Stucksville.
$50.
I'm like, you have it.
Pay the penalty
Did have
for
a
being
player
a bad player.
go down to the felt twice earlier in our 1 seat that was replaced by Jeffrey. So if you're thinking there's some money missing,
Say like a
Queen losses.
I don't know.
Show
Anything but
why.
a queen. Look at him smile. He's lying. No,
One of our favorites, Mr. Brian Devaney.
It was such a shitty
Fired a couple bullets, didn't work out for him tonight.
It's not fun. It's not fun.
We know he'll come back and get it going the right direction.
Another great forward.
Open ender, backdoor clubs for Will here. Bottom pair for Jeffrey. 8's still an overpair. In really good shape here.
So that means you have like 2 bets. What's the difference between
See, wow, Greek Freak just says, I don't like that flop, I'm getting out of here. I was hoping maybe he would try to see where he was at right there with those 8's. I guess it's a good thing for him because that is a super scare card. That is a 7, not a 4 of diamonds on the turn. That is 2 pair for Jeffrey. And will fold, so Jeffrey takes it down with the two-piece. I haven't been to the racetracks in a hot minute, Kiwi. Any sort of racetracks. Car, motorcycle, horse tracks, dog tracks. We've got some horse racing that goes on right here in Grand Prairie, Texas, not far from Texas Card House. And then, of course, we have Texas Motor Speedway, north side of Fort Worth.
I was waiting for you.
And then you can go hang out with friends after.
Yeah, I didn't understand the Nate's folding there, but maybe he just knew something was coming on the turn. He can see into the future.
Seat 4 raised to 35. Seat
Not
5
quite the Valentine's love hand,
seat 7.
the 6-9 of hearts. It's the 6-9 of diamonds.
Seat 1 fold. Seat 2 folds. 2 fold.
We should make like a cup wall, like at the Stars game.
Pierce continuing to run good lands. Top pair, checks it over. Instant bet from Dredzo. And a call. And how about another jack? It does bring in front door clubs. Check, check. What happens if it's another club? It is not, it's a 10.
When he called it, Zach made a good play, just call.
Only 177 out there, so Pierce does need to try to get a little something more in this. Unless this is a misread on Dredzo's hand.
Only got 9 high, but I think I'm good.
Uh-oh.
I think I'm good.
You're not good. You never call us 9.
I'm not lying. I really do think I'm good.
I've never seen 9 high.
Yeah, like it's
6, 4, 6, 7, 5, 8.
I really
Pierce will watch that one later and be like, he was not
Running Pierce, you're getting value.
shitting me. He literally had 9 high and called me. Well, you've seen it all, folks. Pierce gets max value out of trip jacks from 9 high. Dredzo just had a weird feeling. I think we've seen a few queen highs, maybe even a jack high on this stream win before, but 9 high. Not good there. And the horseshoe remains under the two cheeks of our friend Pierce. Way to extrapolate.
We want to get
Oh, y'all did say that. Seat 8 fold, seat 5 fold. Seat 1 fold, seat 2 fold.
The stream is not for all audiences.
Seat 3 fold. 3 players.
Hit a pair, bet a pair. No, they're checking. That game just started, and these players are not taking opportunities here. Pair of fives does stay good. Is it just going to go to showdown value? And Carl's like, I got a pair. Oh, they hadn't started yet. Okay, so the net game hadn't started yet. Carl will take down a monster $67.
Are we doing bomb punch? I thought you no.
Whenever she comes, whoever comes. Should be any minute.
It's been a minute. Y'all want to do a bomb pot in a little bit? And like, come on, bro. The next, hey, next hand. Why not? Why not? And we all buy money at the buy.
all right, first off, I don't even know how to play.
You just gotta use 2 out of the 4 cards. You must use 2.
I know the.
You can't get like a 4
I'm not
card.
good. I'm not good at. I'm bad enough at hold'em. I'm giving me 4 cards. I'm gonna be double bad.
What if you got the nuts on both?
Actually,
boards?
8 times
Wait,
bad.
so what if some guy with 2 pair bets and you got the nuts on both boards? It's the best feeling ever. What if instead of you being double bad, it makes you twice as good because you have the extra cards?
I can't see it like that.
Pierce is the philosopher tonight. Only took him winning 10K to start showing off all that
The
intelligence.
most money I've lost is always in bomb pots. Bomb pots like over everything. Zach slapped me because he knows. He's like, I saw it. I witnessed it. Yeah. We watched you light it on fire. I watched it happen.
Been there, done that, Mike.
I had no.
2 pair not good and 5 card bomb pot. No, 2 pairs not good.
Kings somehow had to take this to the streets against 4 opponents.
I got 2 pair on one board and
I have kings on the other. It's like 3/4.
50 to play.
The other guy has no idea.
Kings currently good. Mike
3/4.
does have a jack.
C3 call, C2.
He's going to look him up. He's going to need some help here. That is not it.
C3 check.
I think King should be pretty comfortable with his hand still.
C5 at 160.
160. Good sizing here. Charge a queen or a jack. Shows the kings, takes it down.
you had me dominated.
I was expecting that. I'm on the squeeze.
All right, this is Sunday. Trailblazer Poker Tour Season 2, stop number 2 in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Starts right here at the Dallas location. Remember, a lot of the tournaments will be played over at the Las Colinas location, but the first event, the kickoff event, number 1, 100K guarantee, $400 buy-in, is February 15th right here at noon on Sunday. But guess what? We got a little teaser tomorrow starting at 10 a.m., folks. Valentine's Day. Come bring all your bullets, $100 buy-in, 25K guaranteed. It is going to be crazy in here tomorrow. I promise you that. Come on out, bring a bunch of bullets. Let's have a good time. Splash around with yours truly and all of our other tournament grinders and non-tournament players will probably even come out because what a good deal. A 25K guarantee, only $100 to get in. Let's go. Gonna be a fun one tomorrow, folks.
C5 raises to 160.
All right, your booth at the podium. Candy, for PLL.
Greek Freak. Got a couple of freaks, couple of ladies in his holdings.
He said he wants to bet.
No? Mitchell, you want
Pierce has got position here, facing a 3-bet. Still playing a relatively disciplined game, though. Not just going to give away those hard-earned chippies. It's not every night that you run up a 10K profit in 3 hours of play.
Dude, maybe this one actually has.
I know for sure those chips are not locked up, but he is not going to give them away easy. I mentioned there was another 4K in play earlier.
20 to play.
You should see my D&D closet for 30 grand. Are you
So there was a additional player that was in the red there. So only 3 out of 10 total players tonight
I don't have that.
are in the
I don't have
profit.
that kind of money.
Yeah, Warhammer's more expensive than poker, bro. It's fucking more expensive than this. And you have and they're dolls.
Basically.
C2 raises to 100.
All right, Pearson the cutoff with the ace-5 of diamonds.
What you know about that Warhammer 40K, Jeff?
I play a lot of Magic. So
Play Magic?
I
Oh,
was
same
going to play-
store. You go to
yeah,
Madness?
Yeah. I grew up around Madness. So
Yeah, me too. I grew up over there. I grew up East Plano.
I was Central.
Sure, nice. I went to West.
I was a senior. What year?
09.
Oh, 9?
I'm old. I'm old.
15.
Yeah.
Look at my boys talking about Plano, Texas, my stomping grounds. Jeffrey went to my high school, Plano Senior High,
They stopped selling Warhammer.
and Mike went to Plano West. Wasn't even a high school until I was
just before
graduated.
they were
Plano West
traveling
opened in
with a couple
2000.
of open and stuff like that.
I graduated in '98. Yes, folks.
Private collectors
That was a long time ago.
how much for everything.
I just bought out the school.
But love hearing a couple folks talk about my hometown, Plano, Texas.
Dude, it's the fucking OP scalper of all time.
He's like, I want everything, and then you get a deal for like a couple mil. Bought the entire supply, and then he never got back to like single match.
So what's the store doing right now?
They still have like generic stuff, but they're not hosting like.
They don't do the tournament.
Yeah, not as
Selling. They just sell dice now.
Yeah, they just sell.
Like a
Another
dice
4
store.
comes in.
I still go on occasion for a board
So the ace 5 did get out of the way.
I'm not gonna lie, some of those board
Jack
games out
10,
there,
if it
I'm
goes
like,
to
fuck,
showdown,
my friends would give up in
Oh,
20
is gonna
minutes.
win this.
Like, I have friends who like can't get over like the
Can't go to showdown when you're trying to get rid of nip buttons.
No,
It's like a
Jack high,
board with, like, 300
usually
different
not
colors.
good. It happens to be good here. So Check Norris is bluffing with the best of it.
It's a board of like 300 different colors, like all slightly gradient with different stuff, right? And the goal of the game is like say a word and then have someone guess or no. But it's like 300 boards like gradiated
I'm not gonna lie,
colors.
it's actually fun.
It is really fun.
Is it like a drinking style game?
You can.
Yeah, I guess you could.
And Angie is a trooper tonight. She's dealt 76 hands in a row, nonstop. Shout out to Angie, putting in work.
The color grid has
I haven't been paying attention, but I hope these players have been taking good care of her. For sticking it out.
Each round you can
I had to take a bathroom break after just an hour. She's been sitting in the box for 3 hours.
If you're a guesser, you're guessing colors. If you're the guess or the clue giver, you're giving clues to give just 2 kids colors.
Well, Kiwi, there was no leaving school for this boy. My mom was a single mama, school teacher. Taught for 41 years, so leaving school was not an option for me. I went to college off and on for 14 years before I finally finished. But I had to do it to make mama proud.
What do you go?
He's like trying to stay still. What is that?
40.
Z-World
Running good today, Zach.
looks about 12 right now with that at sideways.
7 colors, 2 players.
He's trying to get things going the right direction, though. He's got Queen 10 against the hot player over there.
check.
7 check. Two bet 30.
Wow, it's showing that Z-World only has
See 7.
2 live outs as 2 queens and a jack have been folded. So he is just going to go ahead and raise here. Pierce bet 30. Z-World is going to raise to 125.
See 2 follow.
There's a little suspect here. Z-World under the gun. Does he continue here?
See 7 check.
He does not. And a 7 gets there. Remember, 7 deuce game is still on.
See 7 check. See gun.
Queen high?
Show me.
You're good.
Show.
10 high.
Oh, for one, you know,
Queen 10.
This is a slow
Why
roll.
don't you barrel? I call him. Come on. What are you doing? Ace King 6? What the fuck?
Nice little slow roll there amongst friends. Love it. Well done, Pierce. Tells him he's good. What a jerk. Gotta love it.
Don't remind him. No. No.
I'm not reminding him anymore. You want to snap my
There's
head?
our man Dylan, aka Ghost, getting some good
I was like, yes.
photos out there of our 2-5 game.
Oh yeah, he beat me.
This was definitely part of his idea to get this
Yeah, you beat it nice.
2-5 game going here at the Dallas location. Our Las Colinas location, TCH Social, does always spread 2-5 games. But historically, the Dallas location used to have some really big 2-5 games, so we're trying to get some of those back rolling, and we figured what better way to do that than to start getting players on stream. And we often have a second 2-5 game going while the stream's going. That way, if we have players that bust out, don't want to buy in for more than 1 or 2 bullets, we'll have players waiting at that feeder table. We had that tonight, so Awesome to get this going. Shout out to Min and Ghost and all the folks that made this possible. We're having a lot of fun doing it.
Fuck yeah, it's disrespectful. What are you doing check raising me on that board? I'm not gonna check.
Jeffrey remembers this time to turn over his ace-king.
No, this guy's taking my money and
Nice job remembering to show there, Jeff.
What?
It's a nice job remembering.
That ace king all time, so.
You're just not playing good overall.
My man, Johnny Rodriguez in the chat. Free Panda. What's going on, brother? Johnny's starting to be part of the poker content world. Y'all can check him out on TikTok. Bluffaholics Anonymous. That is my man, Free Panda. Welcome, Johnny. I know I will see you tomorrow, my brother. Got a fun one here. If you're just tuning in, Johnny, our boy Pierce over there in the 2 seat in just 3 hours is up over 10K on a super heater. My man Mighty Hammer said he might have a horseshoe up his tailpipe.
I think he's on 10. 1, 2. Yeah, it was sick, dude. It was sick.
One flop here. We got top pair for Z World. Doesn't want to hit 2 pair. Jeffrey's got that gutter.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, alright,
Or pairs 10s. Z-World not in love with his kicker, but should think that this ace is good here. That's 225.
you feel better about it. You feel better about it.
Jeffrey gonna think better of it, let that go.
Yes, let's go! I count that as a win. I count that as a win all day.
You didn't show.
Wait, Zach, you didn't show?
Show.
Fall to face.
Yes.
My man Z-World realizing that he forgot to show his
All that work
head
for nothing.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
No, you told Jeffrey
The
no.
young
no,
Z-World.
Can't bet you in the butt.
Karma is reality. I'll take that dump.
All I know is my brother in the 6 seat, Chuck Norris.
He
$2.
doesn't get to show you.
You cannot get anything off the Taco Bell menu for $2. He's going to need to up his game tonight if he wants to make a run for the border and hit the bell.
Dude, I feel like now just you have the shittiest hand. You like had to work so hard for that.
Oh, he's mad.
No.
He's 6'3".
The body language is deafening.
The net rose fumble. Seat 9 check. Seat 5, that's 30.
Guys, let him turn it in, guys.
Y'all didn't let him.
No. I said that as a joke. In my defense, I stood up for both people. I said, hey, let him turn it in.
I know after
I'm
that.
just a nice guy.
Like, I might as well get one more.
Nice guy. Nice guy poker. I check it down and then raise. Nice guy poker. Nice guy Mike. Nice guy Mike. I have the nuts. I've checked. Just nice guy poker. Probably no good.
Mike, put it out front.
So you can see how fucking I'm angling my hit button.
He's a net angler.
So deserved for
Seat 3 to
Jeff
35.
deserved to win that thing
Seat
game and he
4
didn't.
seat
Right, that's
5
what I'm saying.
seat
That's why I
6
said I deserved to lose.
Seat 7
Oh, you deserve
seat
to-
8
yeah,
raises to 150.
I need time, don't I?
Seat 9 folds. Seat 1 folds. 2 folds. 150.
Haven't heard from our man Carl in a while. Here he is with the jiggities. Jumping Jesus is going to bet it, 3-bet it to 150 on the button. All I've ever played with Carl, I love saying this every time I see him, but he's got like one of the best voices. Told him anytime he wants to come in the booth with me for a spot, he can.
Sorry, my cards are all red.
He's got a great voice. Kind of like James Earl Jones.
500.
Guys, I got 2 shots. Who's taking the last 2 shots? We're out of after this.
Seat 3.
I can do it first.
You got one? Pierce got the other one? I got you, Pierce.
Zach, you don't want it? All right, here we go.
Seat 8, bet 200.
I got it done.
I got some. There's actually 3. I was the other one.
Okay. So why?
And what do you know? The ace
Seat 3.
shows up.
Seat 8, bet 500.
Oh, man. And it is a pretty large bet here from Carl. He's going to bet 500. Not in love with your kicker here with a 9. But you've landed an ace.
Seat 3, call.
It is a king on the river. It's going to go check, probably check.
Have your shot. Seat 3, check.
Can I get an ultra?
Anybody else? Coffee, water, beer?
Carl would have to go all in. It's down, yeah. It's just going to go check, check. Carl's going to get the bad news. That was an awful turn card for him. And Mike is going to get rid of his knit button and take down $1,700 pot.
If you don't want it. Thank you, Michael.
Hey, Michael Page says what's up.
And that is going to do it for Miss Angie. Well done. She dealt for 3 hours and 20 minutes.
I love Mike.
Actually, a little bit longer than that because we're on a delay. She got started at the table even earlier than that.
I haven't been
Trying
back.
to get the table set up. So great job, Angie.
I never know like who deals.
And here comes the lovely Miss Brittany. Come on down, Brittany.
So you know how like the original bar was like a tent?
Yeah.
So like the poker room and
He's
like
still a great
bingo
fighter.
was
And,
like
like,
still a tent.
During like
Yeah,
I don't know if you
Really?
It's so strange seeing players who are in the profit right now. Quite the pay jumps, we can call it. $2 in profit for our 6 seat. 1.2K in profit for our 4 seat. Carl, even after that loss, is up 2.3K. Then our man Pierce is up 10.3K. Hello. Sun running is the young man.
You don't burn river. Yeah, you just
If it
don't
wasn't
burn
like
for
an
the
hour
river.
and a half, right?
If I don't burn the
So
block.
like I think they're gonna rebuild, but it's gonna be like
You have to whichever one you don't
like
like.
15, 20 tables,
Is that
and it'll
cool,
probably
Dylan?
take like a year.
5 cards on pot.
Oh,
Hell
wow.
yeah.
So the players here are going to get dealt a 5-card bomb pot. It is going to be quite the shit show for our graphics to try to keep up with, but we'll get it all figured out after it's all said and done. It's a $15 5-card PLO bomb pot.
Thank you, Angie.
Our graphics boys are going to do their best.
Hey guys, one thing though. You guys remember who won the last 2 bumpers?
He won the
I won the first one.
Yeah, he's cool for me. Like,
Yeah, you're right.
We
You're
forgot
right.
to take the 25 out for the nation team.
Look at that. Angie walking off the stage wearing a boot. Good for her. She was on crutches for a while. Now she's
Everyone gives 25.
got the boot on.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't think she's ready to go boot scooting, but she does have that big old boot on the leg. Great job dealing for 3 hours and 20 minutes, young lady. Oh, they're waiting. waiting for him to come back? What's going on here? There we go. Cards are in the air.
Yes, you are. Add it to the cup stack. Like we're at the Stars game, baby.
Hey, Lauren, can I get a little picture?
Any video?
There's the lovely Miss Lauren, one of our waitresses. Shout out to Lauren. And to Leela here tonight.
Me? No.
Never, ever, ever.
What was the last time I played? You that last Thursday, or was it Saturday you played with us? Or
Here's the
Thursday?
first flop. Again, all these players have 5 cards.
Very soft stuff. Not a lot of memories.
Didn't even hurt that much losing 8. Hurt more than
This guy's
I
numb
think
to
it's
the
only
pain.
going to show that they're holding 4, so we'll have mystery cards for all players. So Jack Link's
Will, you
mystery
want the
card
Mavs to tank
for
this year, or
everybody
you
at
kinda,
the
like,
table.
hoping they do good?
Our 4 seat does not play
Can we get
these.
AJ DeBonsa, AJ and Coop together?
I mean, I would love him or Darren Peterson.
I think he'll be gone. I don't think we'll get first.
I mean, a lot of
Of
people
the cards
are,
we can see here,
like, I mean, some people have AJ DeBonsta going
Pocket
third.
Queens
They
would
like
be
the
the
pins.
Nizzleburgers.
Do you see the Peterson injury
Nobody has
stuff they're
that,
worried
though.
about?
Yeah, a little bit.
He plays like
Any
Kobe.
sets.
Kansas beat Arizona without him.
Dude, he plays like Kobe. Watch him play.
plays like Kobe?
Yes, watch him play. If you watch basketball and you watch Kobe, you watch that motherfucker play. He
King
plays
10-9 on both boards has
Peterson on
wrap
Kansas.
here.
He's college.
Dude, he does the post
You know,
up.
see, Z-World is going to bet that
That's what
hand.
the Mavs need, though. They need, like, a big guard.
Queen Jack on both boards is definitely going to come along. Jeffrey calling with aces. 7 deuce does not play, by the way, in 5 card PLO bomb pots. So Mike is going to make a call with 2 pair, top 2 on both boards. Now, of course, it's giving check marks out, but remember, these players all do have an extra card. They are playing 5 card bomb pots.
Notice the finger. I got 2 pair and 2 pair.
Wait, Mike, you have 2 pair, 2 pair.
Jeffrey has the wheel.
Wait, Zach, you get 2 pair, 2 pair? I'm a straight. Oh, you're good. We're talking about this guy.
So there's the
I can't be the
3, 4, 5
Nice guy.
on that bottom board. Jeffrey's got the ace deuce. And Mike and his queen jack do hold
They've lost, like, 9 in a row.
on that other board.
Man,
So
yeah,
those
great.
2
I
players
love
will chop it
the
up.
happiest I've been.
That's good. And, like, we're big Grizzlies fans and Bucks fans.
And we want the Pacers to win a couple games. They have like 8 wins.
Dude, I should have seasons.
I think we're going to be right at 7. Like, I don't see us being able to out-tank, like, the Jazz or Brooklyn. Like, I just don't
Dude,
see
Jazz
it.
got fined $500K. Did you see that?
Yeah, I mean, they should.
It was super egregious.
Bro, it's been all fucking season.
They were up 20 points and they just benched all their starters and
Dude,
lost.
whenever the Mavs played them, we played them like maybe like 6 weeks ago. We played them back-to-back games.
And they beat our
2
ass,
games
I
in a
think,
row.
right?
No, we beat their ass 2 games in a row.
Didn't Keontae George hit a game winner one of them?
No, bro, they won both games.
Damn.
And Flag was out.
King,
and
queen,
they
pocket
responded.
fours,
they sat
pocket
marking
fours
it
just
and said he was
folding.
sick. Both games. It's like chicken shit. Like, Flag
Man
was
in the
actually
5
hurt.
seat,
He
not
got
wanting to
hurt.
play a lot of these
Yeah,
small
I don't think
pairs.
Flag's like doing
Seen him
team,
fold some king, queen offsuit.
Rest.
He's definitely being a little on the snug side. First time on our stream, but did get over, thank goodness, the 200 batting average, that Mendoza line.
He's obviously tanking all year.
What was the fine for it?
Here we are.
Just outright blatantly.
Blatant losing games on purpose. Like up by 20, bench
Flop
all your
going
starters,
3
and then
ways.
lose by 7.
Open ender for
Starters
Dredzo.
who are like, why are we not in
Did you see the surgery Jaren Jackson had?
the surgery he had?
Yeah, like he's out for the year now.
Which Will
Oh,
folds.
really?
Yeah,
There we go.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
It is
's out.
another
Yeah,
One they
deuce.
just traded for who had
Yes.
20 points those
Yes.
last 2 games.
Jeffrey's still
to
good.
remove some growth in his knee. It's
Yeah,
like it's such
sure,
bullshit.
yeah,
It's
growth.
such bullshit.
And the board does
They're going to be like, actually, he didn't ever
Double
need the
pair.
surgery.
Yeah,
So,
I
never
read
a
the
good
article.
feeling.
It was like, oh, he had no pain from it, but it was like recommended that he do it. I'm like, whatever.
They're tanking so. You know why? I think they want AJ because he's huge in Utah. because of BYU. They love him.
I mean, yeah, they would love to take you.
Wow, Dredzo's going to make another call with
If
a
they get a top 4 pick and they get
high card hand. This time a little better than the 9 high from earlier. It's king high.
Never thought I'd be rooting for the Jazz, but I kind of like them. Like, I like
Get
the
him
Pistons,
under
I
that
like the
$1,000
Jazz.
profit mark that he's been at pretty much the entire stream. But he is still up
I've been rooting for Detroit
860.
teams for 2 years now. Cowboys are hard to root for, and I like Dan Campbell. And the Mavs broke my heart, and I like the Pistons. I'm a Detroit fan now.
Mike.
I canceled my season tickets.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I don't blame you.
Detroit
I was
fans,
so
huh?
mad.
Did you do it after? Or,
Dude, literally the night it happened, I texted my ticket rep. I go, I can't support this team anymore.
I mean, I don't blame you. I'd be like a bit tilted canceling and then landing flag, but it's like, you obviously couldn't have known that would happen.
Yeah, no, I low-key, you're right. I was a little salty, but I was still so angry. I just was like, fuck them.
I mean, just think about how bad of a situation our franchise would be if they didn't just get so lucky. And
Juicy
Dude,
flop
it
for
was
the
insane.
Jack 9.
It wasn't even a good move by Nico. He got lucky getting the first pick. He got so
Bro, we
lucky.
would be like the worst.
Cooked.
We'd be the worst team in the NBA for a decade.
You would be
For
the
sure.
bottom.
We'd be the worst team in the NBA.
You'd be the bottom 28.
We don't have our own first round pick after this year. For
Wow,
4
straight
seasons.
draw now for Z-World.
So we would have no assets.
This is our last year with a first.
Yeah, with our own pick.
Yeah.
Team comes in, so sevens are going to hold here.
How is Nico working with the lead?
Dredzo's just going to stick 100 out there. Net game going.
One of
I
my
think
buddies was like,
Z-World
"We
might
need to stop
flick in a
playing
call
Najee
here.
Harris. He plays too hard. We're trying to say.
Najee Marshall.
Or yeah, sorry, Najee Marshall.
Fourth pair, though.
Yeah, you're right. Najee Marshall plays way too hard.
He's good.
He's great, but we try to tank, bro.
They should have traded him for a first.
I think he's going to
I
try
thought they should have
to
traded
raise
him,
instead.
Thompson, Gafford. You could have gotten a first round pick.
Dude,
for
I would
Get
keep using
Dredzo off
Gafford.
of an 8.
I know.
Dredzo didn't even have a pair, so easy fold there. Well
I
done.
would keep him in PJ because I believe you
Mr.
need
Z-World.
guys.
Fifth
who can
River
play
Rat
PJ.
joining us, sending
I
us
know,
some
but they just,
love
like, they don't put the timeline
from the
on it.
Rio
Like,
Grande Valley.
we're
Shout
not
out to
young.
our TCH players and employees down there in the Rio Grande Valley.
Cooper's 19.
Reminder, folks, if you haven't come down
Yeah, I
to
know,
Texas
but,
to
like,
play poker,
Let's just say, like,
no matter where you are in the state, for the most part, you can find a Texas card house. We have 6 locations, 2 in the DFW area, 1 in Austin,
Dude,
2
the way
in the
Coop's
Houston
going, I'd say, like,
Metroplex,
3. If we
and
get
1
some
down
good
in the Rio Grande
threes,
Valley in Edinburgh, Texas.
I think 3 is good.
About an hour away from Texas's best beach. I know that may not be saying much, but it's a pretty badass place to hang out, South Padre Island.
No, it's not.
We need a younger core, though. You don't want your 22-year-old superstar surrounded by 30-year-old
They also do a live stream down there at the RGV.
Not the worst version
You
of
gave away
Shout
Luka,
out
you got
to those guys and gals down there.
They have completely
Some
different.
fun tournaments I've watched and some fun cash games.
I would say, hey,
Why-
Flag's
he's like
rookie
Dwight
year is like comparable to Luka's. He's gonna win rookie of the year.
You got Luka 1.6.
I don't know. Flag plays better D.
For right
He
now.
plays some good ass D.
Carl getting off his schneid there. It's been a minute since he won a hand. He's going to win a whopping $17 in profit.
Dude, he's from Maine. He takes pride
That
in
might get him going
his dad worked in a
the right direction again.
He's like, the thing is, he's
Still
actually
over
capable.
2K in profit,
Yeah,
though, for
I
Carl.
love Luka, but he never played D. He was like, ah, fuck it.
We need Brittany to bring that heat back that Angie started us off with tonight. It got Pierce up just heaps.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, Nico needs to count his blessings.
Dusty Holdings here, ace-6, 10-6.
Well, he's fired now.
Raise 160.
Mike's going to raise it up with the Jack-9. Dredzo coming in with that 3-bet. The ace-5. Like seeing that. Jack-9 of clubs wants to see a flop here. In position, both players flopping. Actually, no, sorry. It's 2 6s and a 9. So Mike has top pair here. Dredzo immediately leads out, though. Another diamond. That is a little scary. Dredzo now checks.
All right, folks, we're opening a brand new 1-2 no limit on table 26. Got keeper NFB.
Enzo's got that gutter ball. Does have an ace in his hand. We've seen him make calls with 9 high and king high. Really thinking this over. One card to come. And he is going to rip it right in Mike's face. The tank rip always throw you off. Might get Mike to fold top pair here. Front door diamonds come in, straight comes in. The board is paired with 6s. This was a 3-bet pre-flop though, so where is the range that Mike is giving his opponent credit for? What would your poker coach say, Mike? Gotta respect the jam here though from Dredzo with absolutely nothing. He is probably gonna windmill it down if he gets it through. And he does. Shows it. Not quite a windmill. Unfortunately, your own voice has no autocorrect, so when I said windmill, thank y'all for not crucifying me there in the chat. It's not a windmill, it's a windmill. Nice hand there, though, for Dredzo. Gets it through right in the face of our man, Mike B.
You'll see in 10 minutes. You'll see in 10 minutes.
What the fuck?
Is he dead?
Oh, not Meshi Putty.
We have like king. Yeah, I don't know.
But no suits. Like I know.
Dude, Will, why do you have your shit stacked out like I'm gonna ask for account rate? I'm so scared.
Man, I'm trying to figure out how much I'm gonna add on after the end.
I think these guys are interested possibly in playing after the stream. So if you're in the room, once the stream is over, match the stack game. Cade Bradford joining us. What's going on, man? Giving Z-World a shout out all the way from Israel. God bless you, brother. Come on. Welcome. Shalom. And right on time, Cade. Your boy Z-World is ripped it all in. The pot was about $120. It's now $4,320, courtesy of Young Z-World. What just happened?
What? 3670? Is that the count I get? 39?
39.20. 39.30.
Pierce is like, I really think I'm good here, but I don't think I'm ever supposed to call with ace-10. But he wants to, because he knows his boy could be up to something down there. What the hell? He does fold. Z-World shows the hand that was way dominated.
It was like buying my shoe. My foot could be on that thing all night.
The guy just flops trips. What the fuck? No aces.
Gentlemen, transfer to 23.
I looked at those cards, looked like aces to me, basically.
It did look like aces, dude.
I'm sorry, table 9. 9. For 1-2
Do you run the J game back?
Great suggestion there
I
by
lost.
my man
and then
Pierce. Saying,
the
let's
hand
run
that
that
he
knit
rolled
game
in
back
was
one more time.
I missed it.
You didn't even get a chance.
They won 40 couple calls, 4,000.
Who went on it?
That with me and King.
He goes on for fucking 4K.
He really wanted that fucking 200.
Right now?
Exactly. If I have 2,000, I'm fucking snapping that shit off. 4K? What's he up? Ace 10 off.
Oh, super.
All right, knit game started one more time. Here we go.
You ahead? Wait, ace 9 of diamonds? You have ace 9 of diamonds?
He had King 10.
Oh, you have king 10? God, bad fold.
You got flop dead though.
Bad fold. Holy
Just
bad
showed him your hand, snap calls, and
Bad fold. God damn bad fold. Good timing. Bad fold.
Guess they ran it out. We didn't see it, but
Oh,
looks
Zach, I
like
would've been on.
SeaWorld would have flopped a monster with that King 10. So ace 10 folding was, like he said,
I called
great
ace
timing.
10 off 'cause I hate you.
Yeah, you can't call it that for 4,000. Would just absolutely be a spite call there. Playing against his buddy.
I just don't want to pay the 200.
It's like an
Ace
ego.
5.
It's like an ego thing.
Ace 5. Ace 5.
It's not even about.
Yeah, ace 5 is my
It's
hand.
not even about losing the 200. It's about losing the
Denzo bet that one, got it through. Graphics lagging a little bit on that one.
That's a fact. I don't want to be the guy that loses.
Just randomly had something pop in my socials right now. A Baylor baseball player hit 3 grand slams in one game. Folks, I don't know how well versed you are in baseball statistics, but that is insane. Wowzers. Tice Armstrong, 3 grand slams, one game for those Baylor Bears. Juicy flop here. The 5 of clubs would be a naughty card for Chuck Norris. Jeffrey got a big hand here. Of course, the 9 of clubs also would be nasty. It is the 3 of clubs. Right? Not even in T-ball, Kingpin. That's insane. I don't know if I ever hit a grand slam. Wow, the straight comes in for Chuck Norris, and And look at Jeffrey. Sneaky, sneaky. Chuck Norris has the 8 high straight. Jeffrey is about to get paid here, folks. 1,200 in the middle. These two are 1,800 effective. What a check. He thinks he's going for thin value, bets 500.
You see Lucas?
See those dollar signs in Jeffrey's eyes. Wow.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, I see his back. I can see Lucas.
I don't know how you fold here unless you just give him credit for a flush. You've got the nut straight.
The banana man. He's trying to change a 1-2 player.
If Jeffrey has a 7 in his hand, he might do this. Not going to be doing this with a deuce. Does a flush really check river? What a well-played hand by Jeffrey. Check Norris in the tank. I think most people would already have flicked that chip in with the 8 high straight here. Makes the call, and Jeffrey gets paid. Gets the bad news. What a dirty, dirty river. One of only 2 river cards that get Jeff paid. A non-club 9 and a non-club 5. Wowzers. Nice hand for Jeffrey. That is going to send our man Chuck Norris down to the felt.
I love that.
That is going to do it for our man Chuck Norris. Great job, man. That just was a nasty river card. Always a gentleman. Very sharp guy. I think we have maybe a player, it sounds like, named Lucas, who might be in the room and joining us.
Come on, let him buy him like 5.
Yeah, let me buy him.
It just started the net game. Normally they make the player pay something, but it's tough when a guy gets stacked to ask him for a couple $100.
Not so fast.
See how they handle that situation. Probably just let him slide. Jeffrey on a little heat check here. He's got pocket 9s.
All right, dude. And players, we'll make them ready.
Coming, guys. Hey, you guys are 100% welcome to play after stream and after stream, whatever you guys want.
Thank you.
What the hell? The jack deuce, the stink bait. That's a hook with a duty on the end of it, folks. It's going to get through. Some call that the Choctaw nuts, but man, Pierce just calls that a winner. Gets rid of his nit button. And Jeffrey's like, what? I just folded 9s?
You like my rap, bro?
Did you show?
Jack Deuce.
Jack Dougie?
Jack Dougie Sooty. DW.
Jack Dougie.
Did she lose the money or she just left?
All right, so our man Lucas is going to come in
Lucas.
and assume the button for our 6th seed. And he's wearing a helmet.
This is the most
I think that's because he rides a motorcycle, not because he's
Fucking
special
running like a
needs.
god.
You never know,
All the
though.
money, then started. Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom said she wanted to put me in a helmet when I was a kid.
Well, it just happened so fast.
It did happen. It all happened so fast the alcohol hadn't kicked in yet.
Yeah, he's like, I guess I'll have another shot. I'm only up 10,000.
Lucas, how much you coming?
Like an hour.
I'm coming for 2K.
2,000? Yeah. 2,000.
2K coming in for the max. Let's go.
Can't wait till Zach gets check raised. Jammed on the river by Lucas. Hey, so if you win, you gotta take it. What is that? We'll play.
That's Monopoly money, folks. That's not real. It's not real cash money.
Thank you. It's 200 total. Yeah.
All right, welcome Lucas to the table.
Oh, you warned him, but not me?
I saw you fucked it up. Man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw you already fuck it up once. Yeah.
Pierce going to raise it up with the king jack off. And Mike got that suited ace-7. It's going to come in for a raise. 3-bet. And Dredzo says, whoa, whoa, boys.
Not good, no.
It's my big blind, and I got big slick. Get out my pot.
So you got aces.
And that's from a player who's already gotten rid of his knit button.
Set, no action, had aces, no action. Make 2 pair, guys are straight.
And takes it down.
Again,
gotta love it, winning hands without a flop with ace-king.
The 500 and over, make it 2,000.
Oh, this is 2,000. Oh.
Yeah.
You're running like shit. Yeah, I'm a 10. I'll give it. Yeah, at least you won that big. You'd have been super fun.
Oh, bro, dude. Then I lose 20.
Yeah. You could lose 20 in this game.
In a 2K cap.
Yeah. 10 max buy-ins.
That would be tough to do. 10 max buy-ins to the felt in this game. Lucas and Z-World gonna go to battle with some really solid poker hands, right? The king deuce and the 9 triz. There's a gutter to the nutter there, right? 4 of diamonds. Give Lucas a straight flush.
No, okay.
And 7 deuces.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I like the fire stuff better. Yeah, it's way more fun. You're just shooting your pants when someone has 2 of them and everyone plays the fucking hands. Yeah. Exactly.
Or yeah, Benito, in the game we played Saturday, Benito had like 4 guns and next straight with 3 4 offs. Against him. And he's in every hand. He's in every hand.
Lucas.
Yeah.
Did you get your 1-2 money back from last time?
Did I was up like a few, maybe like 600, 700, but
not really. I mean, you probably would have paid.
All right, Will's been a little quiet. He's got a nice queen 10 of spades.
I think you can just go for it.
Missing something here because Pierce is not just.
Did they hear that?
Ace jack to a single raise here. Must have been a misread unless Pierce. Who knows? Stranger things have happened, but often see Pierce holding ace jack there. Especially when he's up 10K.
I think one of the first streams we played and he got pretty, well, we all got pretty good.
Will is going to lead out. And he's going to get raised and calls. And this is going to come down to who wants the pot more. Both players have whiffed. They're both on a pair draw now. King high and queen high. And that should get it done. Will is going to fold, and The King Triz gets her done.
I mean, just give me like anything. I'd same backdoor question.
What I mean, I don't think.
Lucas just starting out, already up $47. It's a handful of trips to Taco Bell. Got the $9 deluxe discovery box right now. A steak burrito and 2 tacos. $10. Maybe I'll hit that up on the way home. Unless, when I get out of this booth, I go straight over to those tables, which sometimes happens after watching these guys splash around. Makes me want to go splash around myself. A lot of money burning a hole in my pocket right now. It belongs in the bank. I might have to go try to spin it up. Or maybe I should just go home and go to sleep. Come back tomorrow. Save those bullets for the Trailblazer warm-up tour. The warm-up tournament for the Trailblazer Tour. 25K guaranteed tomorrow, 10 a.m. It's a $100 buy-in. You start out with a 25K starting stack. 30-minute levels, so plays like a normal tournament. You start with just a little bit shorter stack. $100 buy-in though, folks. It's going to get juicy. A lot of people are going to be playing many bullets tomorrow. I bet we'll have several players firing 5, 6, 7, even 10 bullets.
Let me renew my passport first.
We will probably get a juicy one.
I don't know, maybe.
Dude, alright, that's the
I mean, yeah, probably.
That's right, Kingpin. It is still Friday the 13th.
That would be really fun.
Just now about 10 p.m.
I'd just be degenerate at the clubs and shit.
I'm still hoping for some more blood on this table. Might have to get a little bloody myself out there. Who's going to let me borrow their hockey mask?
It'd be cheaper than a hotel.
Go full Jason on him out there. Juicy hand here.
Thank you. Appreciate you, bro.
We've got pocket 9s, pocket 10s, queen jack suited. We know that's going in the muck. Freak making some pretty snug folds all night long. And now Lucas has position and has the old GTO suited wheel ace, but doesn't 4-bet. Just flops the nut diamond draw instead. And if he shows any aggression on a king high flop, he should take it down. And why not? Let's just give him the nuts.
I mean, queens in the spades, and he's saying five. Mini cards give me straight.
Unfortunately, neither player has a diamond. 2 overcards. Jeffrey might stick around. Don't know how well he knows Lucas. Yeah, he's gonna fold, and wow.
I just want to let you know, if you guys want to play after stream, absolutely welcome to.
Thank you.
Nice hand there for Lucas. He's got more than 4 trips to Taco Bell now.
I actually have dinner on today, so I'll probably put 10 calls.
No, for real. That was the guy you called yesterday. I'll text him. I'll text him.
Look at the discrepancy though tonight, folks. We had one player who left us early, was down 4K. Mike down 3.3K. We've got a $442 winner, a 1.5K winner, a 2K winner, and then hello Pierce, $10,400 in the profit is our man Pierce. He's been kicking so much ass and running this table so much, he's having to stay hydrated over there. Some high quality H2O.
No, it's just fucking boring, honestly.
Doesn't tickle your fancy.
Yeah, it's super nitty and like, it's nitty and then it's just not at all.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Because 2 guys have it,
Yeah.
there's no nuclear.
9-9. Previous hand. Flop lag for real there.
TSP for 1 2
What's your Greek surname? Mustafa.
Yeah. Do you know the origin in which sitting Greece?
No.
You don't?
I don't. It means
Say again?
mustache or something.
Mustache?
Mustaches.
Mustache.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I think
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
that's what I heard. But
Yeah, no, yeah. It's
Top pair, one player,
I
diamonds
actually
for
know
another.
your origin. It's from an island, Crete. Every surname that tend to Akis
yeah.
is from this island.
I heard this as well. Actually.
Yeah.
Interesting. What part of Greece? are you
Crete. I'm from the north. It's Macedonia. You know Alexander the Great, where he was from? Yeah, from this part.
That's cool. And you
Macedonia.
No, I just traveled 20 days.
Greece.
That's cool.
225. Poker, yeah, I'm gonna go to Vegas probably to play some tournaments.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
Mostly tournaments. Okay.
Mostly tournaments I play. I don't play much cash.
Yeah.
Like,
What's your name?
Anthony.
Anthony.
In Greek, it's Antonis.
Antonio.
It's the same thing.
And
In
Tony.
Spain it's Antonio.
Right.
In Greece it's Antonis.
Oh.
Here it's Anthony.
Right.
Antonis.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
I'm trying to see what that guy has.
Spain, it's Antonio. Greece, it's Antonis. Says he mostly plays tournaments and cash online, so doesn't play a whole lot
You get a
of
flush wall?
cash.
Who's Chuck Norris? Oh, you haven't met him? I think he played it on. Was Chuck Norris this guy?
Oh,
that guy.
yeah.
Okay.
That would explain a little bit of the way that our five seed's been playing tonight.
Yeah, 7-8 wasn't straight.
Maybe he did.
Definitely see a lot of hands
7-8 was also
online, so players that want to be profitable online probably play a little bit more snug if they're seeing a ton of hands. Makes sense.
Yeah, bro, that's the worst part about it.
Yeah.
Jeffrey's got the open ender here.
The worst part is that's probably
Got some counterfeit outs now. King, 10, 9, ace. Or, of course, a jack. Counterfeit, Greek Freaks 2 pair. He's made a lot of snug folds, folded pocket pairs pre-flop. He's seeing a flop this time.
And everyone has the roll.
It's called on one street. It's going to continue. He does have his knit button, and he will gladly take this one down on that turn with his 2 threes.
Yeah. He wanted to play.
Well done.
We'll do a flip. We played for like $200 flip, and then loser pays the 200.
And then there were 2. It is Will and Mike. Our 2 Knitosauruses here.
Yeah, he was saying that, and I was like, I played heads up against Bobby as well.
You just might end up right over there. You won't even know how it got there.
Fuck you. Give you a good price.
Will is going to make the call. Jeffrey. Ace Queen just calling for 30.
Will's didn't have to. Someone's got to get him out of
Mike's going to complete the action with the King Deuce. He's got a knit button, so let's go 4 to a flop. 9 high. Nobody lands anything. Who wants this? No pair. Still open ender for Will. SeaWorld has a gutter ball.
We need
Will
good
calls.
defense here, Zach.
And it's a 6. If this goes to showdown, our boy will get rid of his knit button and force Mike to pay up, but SeaWorld is going to continue. What will our friend Will do here? Facing a $300 bet with just queen high. Turned that open ender, made a call in position, and now facing a bet from Z-World, who doesn't have a knit button. Will is not going to give him credit for anything. Can he make the call with queen high? God, he wants to, but it's so gross.
You like it?
I love it. And I play a lot of the games in China.
We're thinking about this.
You got like private games.
It's not just tanking for the sake of tanking here. I'm pulling for you, buddy. I see the card, so I want you to make the call, but can he come up with this one?
In terms of size, is it bigger than like the strip?
Yeah, it's way bigger, way bigger.
The ultimate hero,
And most of them
Enrique Iglesias.
Big money, a lot of people, huge money playing, but like
I heard the stakes are on average like higher.
they are, yeah.
In Macau, compared, like lowest stake like 1K or something, like 510.
Even like for blackjack and stuff, way higher limits. Like the minimum you can play is like 200 per hand on blackjack.
Lets it go, and then it's gonna get shown.
In Greece, minimum is like
Nothing.
$2.
Yeah. In Vegas, it's like 5 or 10.
Yeah, I think 5. I've never
Oh
seen 5.
man, I wanted to sing Enrique Iglesias hero to the chat if he made the call. But that's okay, because I got my own hero. My brother from another mother, Mr. RJ Dupree.
Hola, what's up, buddy?
He's going to join us for the last hour. What's up, RJ?
I was trying to will to make that call.
Well, I willed you to the building, so thank you for showing up.
Yeah, I would have been here a little faster, but some train decided to park in the middle of the street, and that was annoying.
I'm a little trains phobic. I don't like that much.
That took about 18 minutes of my life I'll never get back.
It is the worst.
Oh, you're from?
I've had that happen on the way to a sales meeting before,
Yeah.
a couple times.
Beijing.
And they don't care why you're late when you're late.
Kiwi, what's up, Kiwi? Friendly hello in the chat.
You go to China often? Or?
We've had a fun group tonight, RJ. These guys have been drinking it up, splashing around.
All right, it's Friday night in Big Town. Why not?
Yeah. Our man Ghost was bringing them shots all night long.
Oh, dear.
Our boy Pierce over here is up over 10K tonight.
Sir Heater,
Sun running.
bringing the heat tonight. Pierce in the 2 seat.
Yeah, Mike just won $12 in profit.
Okay.
I think you'd have to do that quite a few times to win 10K,
Yeah.
Isn't much to do in Beijing.
especially when you're already down 3.3K.
Okay, so Mike is
I guess.
hanging on to the basement for us tonight, down 3K. Pierce up a cool 10K.
We did have a player in the 1 seat earlier lose 4K. We had a 6 seat lose a full bullet plus. He's no longer with us, so there is some money missing. But players are giving it hell tonight. Again, this is our 2-5 Friday night game. A lot of fun. Don't have to buy in for the max, which is 2K. A lot of players have tonight.
Good to see Dredzo making an appearance here tonight, coming off that
Nice tournament score.
nice tournament finish he had over the weekend. Yeah.
Second place to Miss Randy Lister.
I didn't realize it. Yeah. Now, if I realized it, I would. Oh, my bad. I would have at least did.
King 9-4. Did anybody land anything? There we go. The aforementioned Dredzo did. Checked his 2 pair as graphics are going crazy right now. There
I think
we go.
I see one hand in the muck. When one hand is in the muck, it causes the graphics to go crazy. 8 players saw this flop.
And is that indeed 3 hearts? King 9-6 of hearts have all landed. Z-World going nowhere.
That's a lot of heart.
He keeps opening that valve, turning that hat sideways, seeing if he can't get a little something going. How about a full house for Dredzo?
Top boat. Nuts are good for Dredzo.
Boats and hoes. Perfect timing, Valentine's Day.
But this is kings full of nines.
Yeah. It's just a boat. Hose sold separately.
Let's see, who got second in this mess? Not a whole lot working. I guess Mike has a 6.
Damn, nobody takes a stab. Jesus.
Nobody takes a stab. Indeed, Dredzo.
Yeah.
You got too much of that board.
Try to get him to take a stab, but 8-handed to that flop, somebody's liable to have something. How often do you remember on the river how many people started the hand?
Not often.
Right? And you probably should.
Probably should.
All three.
It's important to know what's in the pot.
Yeah.
Now it's like check down.
And to know all the combinations that started the hand. When a hand that's 7 or 8-handed going into the flop is much different than a hand that's 2 or 3-handed going to the flop.
John, he'll look back at that and be like, you know, I need to poke at it a little bit in case somebody did have a flush. 10s, 8s, something that maybe could call you there. You need to poke at it when you got a full house and there's that many people in the hand. But they're laughing about it now because it's like, well, what could they have? You had all of it.
I deleted whatnot off my phone.
There was a 6 out there, and it was actually in front of him, so it wasn't even behind him.
Exactly.
All right, our man Carl's getting to bump it up here. He's got about 4,000 in that stack.
And guess what? This pot is not going to stay $427, RJ.
I don't think it is.
You get a sick card, everybody's like, oh!
Lucas is going to bump it up. 3-bet, 325 now with that suited ace deuce.
Carl, tell him how you feel about it.
Z-World trying to come along from the straddle position. He calls 325.
Tell him how you feel about it, Carl. You've got the big hand. You've got ace king.
Yeah, now there's 700 out there.
It's fun, bro. It's pretty nice. You don't have to order the package.
Couple purple chips, it looks like.
He's going to add at least one purple people eater on top.
There we go. 1,200 to go now.
And what do we say about winning with ace-king? What's the easiest way to do it, RJ?
The easiest way to win with ace-king is to not see a flop. Carl knows the rules, takes down 657 in profit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I've seen a few where like,
So it's not just me, is it, RJ? It's colder than a witch's tata in here, isn't it?
They got it pretty chilly in here tonight.
3 vanilla lattes. Notice who's not wearing a jacket tonight. It's been painful.
Like some dude at the warehouse.
I was doing jumping jacks earlier.
I thought it was kind of crazy to have a thick jacket on today. This is like ski mountain worthy, and I am glad I have it.
We tried the space heater for a minute, but shit started beeping at us in here, and the last thing we wanted to do was to lose the feed, so we just said we're going to bear with it, pun intended.
Cannot upset the focus right.
Not really dressed up like a bear tonight, but a little bare-skinned, actually.
I feel like one of those youngsters that's hanging out at the Packers games.
Yeah.
Shirtless. Only 4 players this time. We do get 2 diamonds. Hello.
Diamond on diamond crime. Mike is stuck like Chuck. He needs this. Does Pierce feel like donating to his fellow man?
Checks around here. Carl had top pair. Didn't want to get spicy with the hammer. 7 deuce.
7 deuce game is on, by the way, RJ.
Okay.
$50 per player. Pierce not going to fold a diamond draw to a bet here, I don't think, for 150. Give it to us one time, Brittany.
All right, Pierce now facing the 150 open here. This flop was checked around, so it could be enticing here for both diamond draws to pounce.
It's Valentine's Day. Let's be naughty.
Pierce just calls.
We got a Dwayne Johnson rock eyebrow raise right there from our man.
Yeah, he's got the double gutter and the nut diamonds here.
Give it to us, Brittany. One time. Diamond on the river. Hello.
10 of diamonds. That'll do it.
Been waiting for that one all night long.
All right, this pot's got 722 in it. It could get larger.
Pierce is like, oh, my night's just going so good tonight. I'm up 10K. I got a flush. Talk to me, Goose. Well, Goose is going to talk to him.
Looks like about 4 1/4 coming out for Pierce. Somewhere around 3/4 pot.
Mike B. Poker says, is this real life? Let me check again.
And Mike said, that's nice. How much do I want to bet?
Happy Valentine's Day, RJ. Welcome to the booth. Brittany giving us gifts. And here comes the boom.
All right, stack of black with a purple chip in there.
There you go.
It's going to be 1,900 now.
Pierce is like, really? This whole night's been mine. What just happened? He wants to lock in that 10K profit so bad. I know he does. Look at him. He's gone full pirate on us.
Spicy flush over flush here.
He knows it too. That's what's gross.
Yeah, and this pot was played pretty slow pre-flop and flop.
Could be like a 5-6 of diamonds. Probably would have faced more resistance on the turn if his opponent had that. So it's like, what other diamond combo does this? He's laughing. He's a sicko if he finds a fold here.
Michael, if I ever folded my hand right now, I'd be chastised.
I'm not going to chastise the dude. But it's not an easy fold. It's a snug fold, RJ. But I'm not going to call
He
it
knows.
a nitty. I'm not going to call it a nitty fold.
Really, dude?
Pot, if you can find pot odds times 0, it will save you a lot of money. And he is feeling pot odds times 0 right now.
Like,
He's feeling.
The only hand is 8-9.
Only hand I beat, he says, is 8-9 of diamonds.
Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Sorry.
He's trying to figure out what hands he can give him credit for. It should have been in this pot at all. And he says, the only one I beat is 8-9 of diamonds. And RJ reminded us, anything times 0 equals what, RJ?
What if a hand takes so
0.
long to see it on the stream?
Yeah, 8-9 and 6-9 are combos that could possibly be there, and that is it.
They would force him to make it.
It's what, 15 minutes?
At 13, they'll force you to do it.
He's not taking 13 minutes.
Fuck it, I'm gonna just wait until it's
Whoa!
Alright, I call.
Ace 4, ace 5, ace
Nailed it.
6, ace 8, ace. That's it. King, all the same. I lose more combos than I fucking beat. I beat 8 out of diamonds, and that's it.
I think he's folding.
I do too, and that's so well thought out. He just went through all those combos.
6-4 diamonds.
He says, I lose to more combos than I
6-8
beat.
of diamonds, 6-8 of diamonds, you shove, right?
Flip a coin.
No.
I think he's folding.
Oh my God, Mike.
Fold. It's in
What
the
a
muck.
fold, folks. That is solid poker. Look at the flex from the man, Pierce. It's like he just deadlifted 700 pounds, man. He feels it right there. Well done, Pierce. I'm telling you. That's how you leave a big winner, folks. He's not taking home maybe that 10K plus he wanted, but he's also not losing over 2K right there. What a fold. Thought about it.
Yes, sir. You find that pot odds times 0. It's going to save you a lot of money putting those hands in the muck.
There's our V-pips. Carl up top. Lucas only played 12 hands, so we're not even going to count him. SeaWorld down there at the bottom.
Well done from the sicko Pierce.
You were over there dealing at Las Colinas, but we did have our friend, Mr. Brian Devaney, playing tonight.
Huh?
Tough night, he said. Feels like he drew the wrong seat, but he says he should apply for the GM of the Mavs and the Cowboys. Hey, guess what, Brian? If you do and you get it, can you hire RJ and I? Because we can help you build a winner.
We got this.
Way better than those knuckleheads can. Handsome Andy joining us.
What up, Handsome Andy?
What, do you have the nuts again?
You show him a singular ace of diamonds.
Yeah, the singular ace of diamonds show would have been pretty gangster there. Z-World holding the ace-6 of diamonds.
Wow, what a fold by Pierce. Winning play right there, folks. We only have about 40 minutes left. Can we get a full knit game done before the stream is
Queen 9-7. The last couple of hands have taken a hot minute, so I think no might be the favorite, but we'll see. We have got 105 hands in already.
Dredzo's been getting this done quick and easy.
Cruising right along.
I forgot about the
I understand I may have a wine waiting for me at table 15.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, Andy.
Why do I not get offered any wine, Andy? Thanks a lot, buddy.
He knows. No booze for Eric.
Maybe I'd like some French fries with my Weineken. Great quote from El Joe Dirte, by the way.
I think somebody got rid of their knit button there. What's that?
That was our man Dredzo.
Yeah, Dredzo got rid of it.
Cody Stroud just says, I just popped in. How's Mike B doing? Well, he just missed out on a full double up there with the nut flush because his opponent is just too good and folded a queen high flush after thinking it through. But Mike still got a good chunky pot out of it, but he's coming up out of the gutter. He was down about 3.3K. He's working his way out.
King 9-9, pretty good flop here for Lucas. He's got Jack 9. Dredzo holding King Queen.
That's yucky. How about a 7? Is that another 9?
Another 9.
Wow. And payday incoming for our new player, Lucas. Oh my goodness, this one's gonna hurt a little bit.
Yeah, Mike's splashing around with those 7s, thinking that, shoot, my hand might be good now. I'll bet 125, and he gets call.
I was gonna say, as long as it's not an ace on the river. And Mike, we were just telling you that he's doing better, but this ain't good for Mike.
Mike reaching for more chippies here. Just 150, or I guess it's 250 is the bet from Mike. Dredzo just calls with the king.
And Mike's kind of random bet here with 9s full of 7s. May save Dredzo. Lucas has to put in a raise here, or we would ban him for all eternity.
750. Trying to get 500 more out of this pot.
By the way, yes, we are aware quad 9s is not the nuts here.
get through it. You can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, Mike just looked out at both bets, and he said, that's not good for this hand.
dude.
Dredzo does make the call and finds the bad news. Quadzilla in the
I knew I was
6th
fucked
seat.
by the river. I didn't know I was just
1387 in profit for Lucas.
I thought I was actually good until the jack, but I was not good ever.
Dredzo loses the minimum there.
As well,
2 players in the hand with him. He figures one of them could have either quads or jack 10 of clubs, which would have been the Stone Nizzleburgers.
Pocket pair, I got a full house.
Well done, Mike. Great bet. He's clowning himself.
Yep. We've all known
been
that
there.
feeling.
Yep.
Bet once, should have learned our lesson, and it took us another bet, and we're like, oh,
He's got.
I see now.
Yeah, he's got the nit button. He thought about trying to take it down there. Lost 250, no big deal. Kiwi says, Eric, you can have a bourbon with me. Well, no, I can't, unless it's a non-alcoholic variety, but I do always appreciate the offer, even though I have to turn them down. And how about hearts for Z-World? It's Valentine's Day. Feel the love, Z-World.
Officially, it's still Friday the 13th, right before Valentine's Day. but
Whatever.
Yeah.
RJ is right.
We're celebrating both.
Got your Jason masks out. It's Friday the 13th still. Valentine's Day is tomorrow. And on that day, RJ, we got a juicy little tournament.
$100 buy-in. Bring your bullets, folks.
Bring your bullets. Let them fly. 10 a.m. tomorrow, it starts. 25K starting stack. 30-minute levels, so there's still plenty of playability, but I wouldn't recommend getting here too much after 1 or 2 hours.
Yeah.
Come on in because there are going to be bullets flying tomorrow.
Yeah, the alternate list is probably going to be lined up.
25K guarantee. You don't see that often on a $100 buy-in.
That alternate list could be lined up from here to Roanoke, but where we going?
Row,
It'll be
row,
a good
Roanoke. Z-World doing that GTO shenanigans with that suited King 5. Lucas.
Man, I could have wrote that book back in 2006.
Lucas fresh off of quads.
Love that hand in the cutoff.
He's ready to splash around when it gets back to him. But 4-bet is already incoming from our man, Jeffrey.
Free the Jeff.
Free the Jeff. My name's Jeff. Just a call. Okay. And Z-World. It's like, well, suited. Does what young Z-World should do. Makes the fold. The proper fold.
Jack 7 deuce. That looks like a lonely flop.
I believe that is the flop that would get our friend Zach Barron paid if he was on this table with Scott. They had that deal going where it was a Jack 7 deuce flop, a Queen 8-3 flop.
Ah.
One of them would get paid there.
6 of hearts here on the turn. Spicy nothing.
Shout out Zach Barron. Crushed it on Tuesday night, as always. He's a gangster. One lonely king. That's not very nice, Andy. Wait till he comes over there and flops it on you, buddy.
All right, Lucas can't stand this checking anymore. He's going to bet $400. Ace, queen. Got to be good, and it is. Jeffrey is a fun player to play with. I've played a lot of hands with Jeff. He will get after it. So just because you may have him dominated in a king-queen versus ace-queen doesn't mean he's going to let you off the hook.
Jeffrey is the 4-better here. Lucas just called. Oh.
He does let him off the hook. Nice lay down there for Jeffrey. Fireworks might have got it done, but didn't feel it.
Speaking of Andy, there's Andy.
Look at him. Speaking of lonely and lovely, coming in to hand out hugs.
Handsome Andy. What a beautiful man he is. Handsome boy.
All right, man, Lucas on a little bit of a heater. He's up 2.1K now. Most of that is this orbit. Of course, quads will help.
Rowan Cass says, how's it going tonight, fellas? It's going good.
What up, Rowan?
I was really scared.
Handsome Andy in the chat cheering on himself.
Yeah, I really thought you
I was
did.
thinking how
Gotta love it.
credible is
Yeah,
if you
jam, I have to hold it.
I was thinking how credible could I have
I think you could have. If you jam, I was really scared.
Yeah, Kiwi says it's already Valentine's Day, February 14th, so we're free to party.
No, only I know. Only I know.
$5.50.
Hey, you're liable to get that little runny nose like you're hanging out in the cold wind in here.
Telling you, meat locker.
We got it. We got this. Here comes the 4-bet from Jeffrey.
Again.
$5.50 to go. Back-to-back 4-bets for him. This time, he's got the jacks.
Not a lot of equity for that Jack-9.
Running low. Jack-9 suited, one of our very favorite hands to get in trouble with. But look at that, Will does not.
And the jiggities are shown because Jeffrey needed to get rid of that knit button. Nine hand. And who we got left?
Had a fun night playing with Jeff one time where I flopped a set and he turned a bigger set twice. One time was on my jacks and he had kings. I think that one sent me home. It was funny, he was telling a story that night about turning a set over a smaller set.
And then he did it too.
And then he did it twice to me, the same person.
I probably walked by that table and saw him with a bunch of black chips. That was probably that night. You know?
Yeah, it could have been for sure. But we all kind of talked about it and giggled about it. And of course, I'm on the wrong end of every cool poker story you ever known.
That's why we're in here in the booth.
Yeah.
Having a good time, though. Pierce, remember, started out with 2K tonight, RJ. That stack has...
Well, he's got more than that now.
Swollen.
11,200.
Bunch of suited gappers.
And we get Broadway. We were looking for Midtown, create some sort of crash, but Uptown we go.
Uptown, we definitely go here. Backdoor spades, backdoor clubs. Diamonds has the best hand with third pair. Bets it and takes it down. Bet a pair, get a pair, bet a pair.
Hit something, say something, get rid of that knit button.
Then there were 4.
The smallest dog. Prepare to get wrecked by the lucky ducky.
Suited ace-9 for Will. Let's see if we can get Will going here down the stretch. Suited ace-4 on the button for Mike. Pardon me, that's in the small blind.
Our friend here in the 5-seat, RJ, haven't mentioned it since you came in the booth. Came over from Greece. He wasn't even on land yet here in America when he got on the list. So pretty cool.
Nice.
And Z-World has a suited queen jack. Knows these two players have nit buttons and they may be raising light.
And he has ripped it on them. Z-World has figured out how to play the nit button game.
He's done this twice already with pretty weak holdings for huge amounts.
So it's like I put money in and then somebody else puts more money in, my hand is like not that good. I just like never have a really good hand when other people fucking so long.
I feel you, Will. You want people to do this when you're
Show me
strong.
one card.
I can't.
Come on, dude. Just flash it real quick. Real quick? Just real quick.
I'll flash you real quick.
Oh, alright, how much?
For free.
For free? Alright, I want Lucas's price.
All right, the suited aces go away. Ace 9, ace 4 in the muck. Z-World's going to get it through 255 in profit. Thinks about showing it.
I don't know, your way's in about 9 minutes here, don't worry.
Yeah.
He's taking advantage of nit button play.
Yeah.
Taking advantage of nit button play. Still down 1.6K, right? But he was down quite a bit earlier, so he's climbing back up.
Will and Mike, Greek Freak, and Carl all hanging on to the nit buttons right now.
20.
I was like, yeah. First hand.
All right, this time it's suited ace 3 for Pierce. Suited in hearts.
That means Zach has 100% frequency.
Original buy-in tonight, Rowan, was anywhere from, I think, 1,000 to 2K. 2K was the max. Most of the players did buy in for the full buy-in, but a few of them bought in for like 1,400, 1,500.
Usually he'll 3-bet us.
But yeah, it's a 2K max game.
I think he probably has like, I don't know, 3 2-offs.
Ace 3 lands an ace here for Pierce.
202 out there, not a big pot brewing.
A couple of gut shots there for the jack. Queen working for Lucas.
What was it mad that he lost?
$80.
He's mad about
That is going to get called by the pair in the gut shot. It's a queen, jack, or 10, and it's a jack.
2 pairs for Lucas.
You almost
Does put a 4-liner out there.
I know, I wanted to bet. I have 2 pair.
Yeah, it's good. I know. Yeah, you fucking river rat. Why would you bet, bro? I raised all in.
Oh, man, come on. You don't raise all in. You fold.
Ace 9 suited.
Calls him
River Rat.
I saw River Rat in the chat earlier tonight.
Like,
That's right.
Shout out RGV.
Our friends from the RGV.
Almost pick him off the queen fucking high. And execute. I'm never calling with ace 9.
Yeah, this game here, playing 2-5-10 with these size stacks, very similar to what you see in the 2-5 games at Las Colinas. Occasionally a 2-5 game will break out here at Dallas, but they play the 1-2 game here to a $500 stack, and the buy-ins just keep coming. So the 1-2 game here plays pretty deep, where at Las Colinas it's a 300 cap on the 1-2 games, and then their 2-5 games are very similar to what you see here tonight.
Yeah, this is a 2K capped game here for the stream purposes, but our normal game here, it's a $1,000 buy-in for 2-5, and it's a match the stack game after that. After the game gets started, so a little different.
Yeah, a little different in each location. Trying to offer a variety of games.
All right, small bet, 30.
And it seems to work out pretty well. Lucas comes out for a small bet, $30 here on the river.
Fucking pissed.
SeaWorld's
man.
got a
I was about
5.
to just- I hope it's bad. I was gonna check.
You're gonna check it.
Cramping your
Come on,
style,
man.
dude.
I have to, right?
Cramping your style.
You know it's my style.
Probably got about 10 minutes left
Yeah,
tonight.
you're
Thank you
my
guys and
action.
gals again for joining us on a Friday night.
Thank you for having me on a Friday night.
Hey, man, I knew you were over there dealing at Las Colinas,
Yeah.
but I was like, man, I missed my partner in crime. Let me see if he wants to swing by and say hello.
And he's like slowly pushing it forward.
And, of course,
You'll have the nuts, but not the
enjoyable for me to come by and see this crew.
For sure.
Jeffrey, Pierce, Mike, Dredzo, our new Greek friend right here on the button bumping it up.
That's right. Lucas, I don't know much about. I saw him on another stream here recently,
Yep.
and then I saw him in the room last night. Look at these fun hands.
Hello.
Big cards, and the big card.
Well,
Black
Z-World's
Betty.
been 3-betting and 4-betting quite a bit, and this time he gets to 3-bet with the premium.
And they know he's been doing this light. Position. Here's your online player, plays mostly tournaments and online cash.
You got nip button?
And he's able to just get away, even on the knit button.
Ace, Jack with the nip button on the button. And he says, wait a second, I don't want to play this hand right now. 10-6-5, nothing working for Lucas. Aces with the spade for Z-World.
A lot of times you can check back here with a hand as strong as aces, but he's going to probe a little bit.
Shows the ace of spades.
Mike, you got a bet on that or some shit?
No, I just like the All-Star game.
That's not the All-Star game.
That is just part of it. It's like the rookies are all playing and shit.
We're like, oh, yeah.
All right, Mike, Will, and Carl, and the Greek, still holding knit buttons. Our friend Carl's been a little quiet over there. Let's see if Carl can get a little spicy towards the end of the night.
I don't think so.
I got 3 weeks. 5-game run. Everybody game breaks at 10:30. I had nowhere to be. I'm watching Victoria Beck pull off like 8K with 9 high, and I'm like,
All right, Will's got that Jack-9 suited again. This time it's $35 to go.
Carl getting in there with the old Jackie Robinson there. Or the Woody, they call it, the 2x4.
4 players. Queen, 10, 3, 2 spades. Jack-9 open-ended, Jack-10 as a middle pair.
Backdoor hearts for Willy Willy as well.
85 the bet here from Dredzo.
Another queen.
Another queen, and it's a spade. All right, Will's going to find a good spot to lead out here on the turn, 175, and that gets it done. Sneaky little spot there for Will, and it gets rid of his knit button. Well done.
Dredzo just didn't like that queen, so the board paired. You could have a queen, you could have spades. All I have is a 10. I'm out of here.
Keep going. Go on. Go on.
Pretty rough card there for Dredzo's holdings, and
I don't know why.
lo and behold, Will finds a spot.
Absolutely. And even if you think your 10 is good there, both your cards are red. There's just so many rivers you're going to hate. Just get out of there now. Save yourself. I like to play. Not results oriented.
How many of us left? 3 of us? 3.
Freak. He's going to try his damnedest to get rid of that knit button. And he is going to immediately get pounced on by Zero with the Queen-10
All
suited.
three, I've been the second to
At
last.
some point, you got to fight back.
I think this is the 5th game.
The 5th one?
Because I've lost twice.
Nope.
The first
You
two
don't
I
have
lost
to.
my button the
You don't
first
have
game,
to.
and I've lost the last 2.
Yeah, then this is the 5th one.
Play snug.
At least 3 of them I've been the last guy to like.
Avoid confrontations.
Opens up, takes it down. Let's see World have that one.
Can't open the fucking
Freak. Mike in the 3 seat and Mr. Carl in the 8 seat.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are open.
I think we're going to get the knit button game in. It's going to be close.
It's going to be real close.
Yeah, those 3-way all-ins were crazy.
Bro, I say
Like,
the 8-9.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have. That's what you guys are all in. Oh, nice. I was hoping you went all in when I had them.
One of not Zero, one of Pierce's hands tonight is what they're talking about. A 3-way all-in. 2 guys had flush draws. 1 folded. They got 3-way all-in. I don't even remember what it was, but I know he had the nuts in one of them, and had people just piling chips in, and he was like, "Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you."
I'm down. Uncap the buy.
It's going to be hard to stack this pot. Thank you, guys. Yeah.
The other and big hand of the night was the Ace-Jack offsuit for Z-World, King-Queen of Hearts
I'm used to seeing you lose,
for
Pierce, so like it's a
Pierce,
nice change.
8-7 of Hearts for Devaney. They both turned a straight.
When I'm not here,
Pierce
you
had
just all of a sudden
Broadway with Hearts.
Ew.
And Ace-Jack was the holding for our friend Z-World. Did not
What's the point of pulling up
pair
the
up
hoodie? Like,
again.
I know you're nervous when you pull it up anyway.
Pierce took it all.
You know what I mean? You can't hide behind it. I can see your
I'll
eyes.
fucking sit here with my shirt off.
There you go. Take it off.
Ace-7-5. Not a lot working for these holdings. 10-4, 6-3, King-4.
6-3 would love a 4, but 2 of them are gone.
Will says, you know, I got a pretty good king high. Let's see if we can end this one.
King high and some back doors.
All right, let's call for stand by.
Excuse me.
Z-World going to hang around.
These two have been in a lot of hands. Will's folded a few of them. They both had nothing.
And a 3 gets there for Z-World. Could this be the spot where Will calls him down with the nut no pair? Or gets frisky with it?
This is going to sting if it just goes to showdown. These two of them in so many of these spots.
150 the bet. Z-World already smiling.
Wrong for 1-2, no limit.
I feel like a 3 is strong here.
Pretty strong, and he's reaching. Throws the money over towards Will, but he's going to get it back. 3 is good. Will doesn't want to show. Will's like, I wish I could slow roll right now. I wish so much.
He's like, I'm not showing my other cards.
I got that.
Oh, man, those two have been battling tonight. And unfortunately for our friend Will, it's a bunch of just shit like that's been happening to him versus Z-World. You can tell he is not thrilled about that one.
You haven't do that to me?
Like
I
their
was like,
embroidery.
you wouldn't have done it.
It's the one that's like gold here and brown here.
No,
and gold
no, no.
here.
I like the one color.
Yeah. The one that's like checkered. I'm like, yeah, it's a little too much.
Mike, will you scan?
Sure.
Yeah, take it.
Still have 3 players holding the nit buttons. Seven deuce game is still on. Don't even know if they informed Lucas, but I would imagine so. He's raising up his 7 deuce suited.
And finds a fucking call. Let's see what you fucking put it in with here. Can we end the fucking stream so I can go more?
All right, Mike's got a pretty good hand for this spot. Ace Jack just calls, $200 out of the big blind. Pierce did 3-bet here, so that puts a little twist into the story. Pierce the 3-better with 7-8 of clubs.
Deuce has landed.
Deuce has landed. 10 deuce for the flop. 7 deuce with the best of it.
Queen jack off.
Queen jack, bro.
That's
a cool one. Queen jack is spade.
Spade?
Lucas knows to bet. Hit something, say something.
Especially if it's a 7 and a deuce. The hammer needs all the protection it can get. 275 the bet from Lucas.
We haven't seen a lot of this tonight. This is kind of
Oh,
weird.
let's go,
There we
baby!
go. Couple tanks.
If I still had me beat though, you still had me.
Yeah.
Everybody's got to pay him 50 bucks.
Probably. Actually, no, probably not. I don't know, maybe.
Nice hand there.
Probably not.
It's 7-8.
Well done.
Bluffing with the best of it.
7 deuce, a hammer getting paid.
8-9, I 100% do it. 8-9, 7-8.
I was just gonna like bet on the flop, the pre-flop, raise you again. I know you 3-betting me light as fuck anyway. Better luck next time,
Said you were probably 3-betting me light.
That's funny. He says better luck next time. Even Pierce is laughing
flop
though.
me a pair.
Yep, full button. Full button alert.
Getting towards the end of the night here, folks. Will we get to see an end to the nit button? Don't know.
75.
Yeah, Carl and Greek Freak
Me and you, Pierce?
might just be in draw mode here. So it may be pretty tough to get them in hot here in the last like 10 minutes.
I was only gonna stack it though.
This one's Lucas and Pierce again.
Maybe you're right.
And Pierce has the best of it now. Let your opponent
Seti Maggette for
catch
Pierce.
something. Let him catch something.
75 on the button with his set. These two have been talking like they want to battle it out. Will they?
Alright, you're gonna have it.
No! Lucas, check raise.
I was thinking about it, man. I was
Check
thinking about
raise.
it. I have a fucking king 6 off, man.
Bottom set. You don't check raise
Oh,
stuff.
shit.
I've been thinking about how to make it fair. And I think it's like choosing a set number of games.
I would have checked raise.
V-Pip through hand 121. Lucas only played 29 of the hands. Got here late. Carl and Jeffrey Dread Zone, Pierce, Will, everybody pretty close. Greek Freak just hanging on above that Mendoza line, 21%. Definitely playing snug tonight, but played enough hands to have us still enjoy watching him play and welcome him from Greece to Texas. Thank you, Kiwi. We appreciate it. Dredzo folds the 7 deuce. I know it's kind of getting towards the end. He may just
Good night, Kiwi.
try to
She's out of
lock
here.
up that victory there towards the end, not get after it.
All right, 3-bet again here for Pierce. This time he's got ace queen, deuce, 3, 10, all hearts.
Ruh-roh.
Set for Jeffrey. Pierce has got a big heart. Just the queen, but it's a big one. $100. The small continuation bet here from Pierce. 5 of spades gives Pierce a couple more outs. 4 gives him a gut shot to the wheel.
Same shit then. Go to the fucking pit.
Jeffrey checks again here on the turn.
That's valid. That's valid.
Pierce picks up some more equity, so he's going to bump it up. 200 now, the bet from Pierce.
707 out there. Do you spring it now?
It's the purest game in the arcade.
Really? What is it? You shoot
Just
to make
flicks in the 2.
I think if he
black
were
chips.
not in the last 10 minutes of a stream, I think he would have bumped it up there.
Look
But
at that
he
queen.
does check call. Queen of clubs here on the river. Could cost Pierce
Go into a different spot. Yeah.
a few more bucks.
You're going for one
Or is
spot.
Pierce happy with 907 out there?
That's kind of fun, actually. That's kind of
Nope.
Yeah, that's great.
We're never happy. We want more.
He does reach. This time it's got a purple chip in it. Looks like 650.
Sure is. 650.
Wait, are y'all still playing basketball?
2/3 pot.
Yeah.
Where? When?
Never
Invite
folding
me.
No,
here.
they're playing the Choctaw basketball.
I'll play. Yeah, okay. For money. Like, y'all play the little fucking moving hoop thing?
No, connect for basketball.
Like, all 4 of y'all pay at the same
Set
time?
good indeed, and that's a nice little $1,100 profit for our man Jeffrey.
Deuce for Jeffrey, 1,100.
I don't want a needle or anything, but like,
I'm down.
you're giving some of it back for a donation.
Off the hand, 122 here,
Dude, we have
nearing
a
the
booth at
closing
office. It means
minutes
the guys
of
are getting
tonight's
ready to
stream.
play 6 shots, and we just
All right,
like,
you guys got 2
Shout out to my man Eric Van Loosen, by the way, for bringing these Friday night streams at you.
Heck yeah, man.
He's got the Friday nights on lockdown just for you guys.
Well, we really enjoyed doing it. Of course, our friends in the chat make it fun. I said, why not?
Why not?
TCH takes care of me. You guys take care of me. I really appreciate it. Wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy it.
And of course, if you want to play on Friday night streams, reach out to our man Dylan or Mallory. You can hit up Dylan at dylan.in@texascardhouse.com.
And that's DILLON.
Correct.
In at texascardhouse.com. Or find him on the socials. Instagram, Ghost TCH Live on Insta, or at Mallory Poker on Insta.
7-8 of diamonds here. Flops bottom pair and 2 diamonds. Queen 9-8 to flop.
Our man Will is trying just about everything tonight.
This time he's trying deuce 4 spades, and he gets this flop that does not help him one bit.
I try to, no pun intended, will him to victory tonight. After the last night, he was so card dead. He's had a couple of big hands, but man, it just hasn't been smooth sailing for our man Will.
$300 a bet here from Will. Lucas has checked it twice.
Come on, take it down with a 4 high one time.
Lucas has a lot of hand here on the turn. Although his bottom pair is shriveled up a little bit, the with this ace coming in on the turn.
And he just rips it.
Rip City.
Will's like, cool story, bro. I'm just going to have another sip of my beer and get the hell off of this stream, and I don't blame him.
He's like, is this over yet?
Cool cat, man. He's going to have a monster night on our stream soon. I know it.
Yeah, when Will gets hot, he can get hot now.
He can spin it up, boy.
He can. He's been running a little turbulent here these last couple of weeks on streams, but when the heat comes Will's way, it comes in heaps. My man fills up shoe boxes full of chips.
Maybe he can fill us up one, you know?
Yeah.
All three of us. But we can donate $100 each. Yeah, I mean, I guess y'all can chop it up if you want. Didn't want to give away.
We need a schmedium board, but everybody's got schmedium cards. It's going to be hard to do.
You looked at your card, right? Oh, you didn't? No.
3-bet from Pierce with my 9-7 suited. I love so much. 79, actually. That was the year Prince Eric was born, RJ.
Yeah, you remind me of a vintage Camaro, 79 Camaro.
Actually, it's more like the Trans Am. T-tops.
Got a yellow and orange Firebird tattooed on your chest.
That's right. Not exactly street legal, if you know what I mean.
4 or 5
The Red Dragon.
5. $25.
All right, this is going to be the last hand. Knit game must continue after the stream, but they're going to do a 5-card PLO bomb pot for 25 bucks ahead here.
5 cards?
Yeah, and guess what? I don't think we're going to be able to read all 5. We're only going to see 4, so every player will have a Jack Links mystery card.
Okay. And one player sitting out here.
That's right.
Dredzo, he's like, I'll let you guys do the 5-card bomb pot. All right, let's go to a flop 5-card bomb pot. About 200 bucks out there, quarter each.
Who's got 5, 6, 7 in their hand?
And you're right, we don't get to see anything on the cards.
Not yet.
Oh, starting to come in.
There's 2 6s. And checks all the way around to the button who bets.
There's 6, 7, 8 for Jeffrey.
Pot.
Yeah, he does not have a 5. Man, we got pocket 6s and pocket 5s out there. Key cards here for these particular flops.
Aces with the hearts. Ace 9 of hearts for Mike.
9-10 Jack may stick around. Let's see.
Mike will probably stick around with the hearts. Jeffrey with the open-ended straight flush draw there with the 6-7. And the 2 pair.
Ooh, that could be spicy. All right, we're down to 3 players.
There's 1-5 left. Wow, look at that. What a card
right,
there.
So 6-7 has the nuts on the bottom.
And also the nuts on the top. Monster for Jeffrey. Full house, straight.
Ooh, nut on the turn. And the 7s do not help the matter. He's already got a 7. We go 7-7 on the river here.
Go ahead and go 600, 500. He wants to get called.
Yeah, now he's like, I have everything.
And he's got, it's going to be hard to have 8-7. I don't blame Mike if he puts in the call here with aces.
Yeah, ace is looking pretty strong.
We're canceling Pierce.
Well, on the top. Any straight combo here.
Remember, they have 5 cards. They do have 5 cards, so we cannot see another card. So he may have more than just aces on one of these boards.
Yeah, could he have 3-6? 3-6 might get him in trouble. That would be the last 6, though.
Oh, you folded your card? No. Oh,
Yeah, we're not in there. I fold.
I got a straight on the bottom.
Six.
Full house on top.
He does have 6-3. He has 6-9.
Aha.
He has 6-9. So the 9 was, or the 6 was the missing card there for Mike with the
Yeah,
6-9.
6-9. That's a better deal.
Jeffrey hates that 7 on the river.
You know what's crazy?
How does that card get there? The last 7 in the deck, RJ. Oh my goodness.
There's 4 of them for a reason.
Well, folks, that is going to do it for the night. Remember, tomorrow morning, Valentine's Day, $100 buy-in. Bring your bullets. 25K guarantee. 25K starting stack. 30-minute levels. This thing is going to be wild. Let's take a look at our final numbers. Pierce is going to win still 8K. He's our big winner for the night. Lucas, 2.6. Carl, 2.3. Dredzo, 1.4. And Jeffrey,
all winners.
Going to be a winner, 900. Shout out to all the folks that came out tonight. Our dealers, Angie and Brittany. And, of course, I'm Eric Van Loosen, joined by RJ Dupree, The Duke Show.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Thank you. We will see you guys next time. Adios.
Good night, TCH.
We out of here.
It just goes in.
$100. Like showdown.
Colby here, get your peanuts.
Cold peanuts.
It is cold.